my goodness, what a way to start the day. Nickel's the name. Thank you so much for the raid. What an awesome way to start the stream out. I went and followed your channel. Looks like some fun. Looks like some good times. How was your stream? How did your stream go? I neglected to see the title. I missed that part. Let me go back. I can read. Literacy. It's fun and mental. Minecraft builds. Oh wait, it says 7 days ago. That's not today. We got some Minecraft dash to Mass Effect. I love it. Hey, Booze. Whoop, whoop. Hey, you guessed it right. This is a ferrite core bead thing deal. It was what the microscope landed on. I was like, I can dig it. Brozard, they were playing through Mass Effect 1. This is their first one. Oh, cool. I don't think I ever played the first one. I played a little bit. I'm trying to remember. I haven't played Mass Effect in like a long time. I can't remember which one. And I didn't, if I remember right, I didn't get very far. I got kind of frustrated and I think I put it down and never picked it back up. Classic Sid Gaming. This is too hard. I'm gonna put it in the too hard pile. Come back later. Who we kidding? I ain't never coming back to the too hard pile, but I can't sell you to the GameStop, so I'm just gonna create a pile until I'm dead, and then someone sells my estate. And they go, look at all these too hard games. Then a box said, too hard, the number 2. Yeah, I know, you ain't literate. That don't matter. That's probably half the reason it was so hard. Didn't know the difference between 2, 2, and 2. And I know no one knows what that ever's like. No. Mr. X, good to see you, by the way, as well. Mr. X coming in on that slide hustle. Sliding thistle. Thussle. The Thussle hustle. I'm just splurting out words. Pile until I die with my pile up high. Pretty sure we all have a pile of stuff marked later. Oh yeah, I've got it. I'm staring at it. It's like this goddamn wall of procrastination and failure and future projects. It's actually quite haunting to me. It makes me feel bad inside. Anyways, I'll get to it someday. I think I just need a vacation. A vacation from all this. Everything. Like paying bills, having to feed myself. I need that kind of vacation. Hey, Ash. Good to see ya. The Dussel Hustle. Yeah, the Dussel Hustle. Mine is called the Attic. Yeah, I don't have much attic access, but if I did, it would really be bad. Oh, whoa, baby. We got Duct Tape DevOps in the house as well. Project, like, oh, God. It's just, like, I don't want to have to reset the camera, but I think some of you guys might have seen this before. It's just, like, I ripped the doors off the closet so I could fit the workbench in. And it used to hide all my shame, the doors of the closet, but now there is no hiding it. If I put a sheet over, I think it would actually make it worse, so I just have to stare at it as it stares at me back maniacally. Its brows have turned in a sinister, hateful, menacing grin. Teeth sharp, like that of dental instruments. Dimples as cute as Kermit the Frog. That's about the only best part about this is the cute little dimples of when my shame stares back at me. It's kind of like, aw, wish I had dimples like that. Aw, that'd be so cute. Now it's, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it someday. I got plans. Space plans. To make space. Hey, Sid Meister. I need more closets. Yeah, that's what my wife said. We share like a little closet in our master bedroom. It is like, it's technically a walk-in closet, but I've never had that small of a walk-in closet in my life. It would be better if they just made it a regular closet. There'd be more space. And we've done everything we could to think of a way to like utilize the space in this little closet, but there's nothing. Like what they have is really the best you can get away with. And yeah, it's really sucks for two people. Really, really terrible. There's no boogeyman. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the master bedroom, the closet is open. The house is pretty much, my house is like an open sort of floor plan thing. Like, there's doors, but you don't want to shut them because then the room will get really hot that you're in. And there's just two rooms that have doors. The two bedrooms. Well, and the bathrooms, I guess. They don't really consider those rooms. Unless you like hanging out in the bathroom. Then you're like my dad. I think he lived 10% of his life in there. Reading, studying, learning the secrets of the Ola, trying to decipher its code while putting things down on paper. Never did. And that wisdom is lost in time. Like beers lost in the rain. I could have done better with that. That was like okay-ish. That was dumb. It was horrible. How you doing, guys? Oh my god, we got Z Timus in here too. It has to be closed. Yeah. We're really fortunate. All our cats that we've had, they're all, what's kind of, I don't know if it's a true term or whatever, but they're all, bush dwellers. And they don't like to get up high, so they never climb up on stuff. Like, Chompers doesn't walk across the work surface, never walks across the counters, never climbs up on the tables or anything. He has a couple of places he likes to perch, but man, we really lucked out. He does not like to perch on stuff that would be really annoying. So we're doing pretty good. A 10-second lag. How do you know? Oh, from these guys? Oh yeah, Booze has got the goose. It's a guard goose. I mean, unless you're armed with like, firearms, and I don't think any small caliber is safe against a goose. If you've ever been charged by those fuckers, I think the only large caliber firearms would do. But honestly, I don't think that'll work. Because it's kind of like the Terminator. You keep firing, and even if you you hit center mass, the goose will still come at you, as its dying thing is to take you to hell with it. So I recommend like a katana, something light that you can move quickly, and or I don't know, you could bring the gun for yourself. That would be better than being murdered by a goose, right? Maybe. I don't condone such things, but in times of war, we must do the unthinkable, right? And I mean, really, do you want to be captured by goose and goose to death? That could take days, literally days. On and on. That would be the last thing you hear for like weeks. As the goose like fucks you up. They're deadly. They are so bad. Anyways, you can tell I may or may not have had altercations with a goose in the past. Geeses. Talk to me, goose. There you go. You're rebuilding his goose house? Oh, that's good. Fight goose with geese? Yeah. You know what's worse is when what's worse than one goose attacking you is multiple geese coming after you, because then I mean, the only upside is like, well, at least it'll be over quickly. These geese, they have no self-control. A single goose, they'll be able to keep you alive for a little bit, play with you, let you suffer. But multiple geese, they just tear into you. Goose me, baby. Anyone else? That's because you probably provide them with food, and so they have this food relationship. And they're like, hey, this is easy food, but once these guys start feeding me crap I don't want anymore, they're dead. I'll go find my own damn food. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope Waldo's getting okay with that. Losing a comrade. That's no good. You're in my bag boot list. Oh no! Oh no, Baloo. Did you go to Nonlinear at all, or I'm trying to think. There's some other groups over there. There's some good resources over in Australia for DIY stuff. Nice. Well, I'm tickled pink. I know it's like, I know you're saying, oh cool, just what I need, another hobby. I mean, I already don't have enough money for all my other shit. Why not just cut into that deeper with a new hobby? That's great. But it's fun. Oh. Waldo had made friends with Mr. Reddington and Theodore, two of the cats. Oh, well, that's cute. Man, if it's one of the little things on Instagram and TikTok that I just go, oh, it's when you got interspecies animal friendship. A horse and a cat being buddies. A lizard and a cat being, a turtle and a cat being. Seems to be a theme. A tortoise, I mean. I keep saying turtle because I'm fucking stupid. Money, what's that? Yeah, right? It's that thing you go to the place for and they send you the numbers in your thing. And then you take those numbers and you give them to all these other things that say they need numbers. It's a big numbers game, really. It's a racket, but This is neither the time nor the place to solve that fucking issue. I don't think... no. Or it's pretty arrogant of me to even think of trying. The other two cats are having none of it, but they keep out of the way most. So you've got two cats that are pro Waldo the Goose, and then you have two cats that are not. This is yet a model for American politics. Are you pro or anti goose? No sitting on the fence. You're either pro-goose or anti-goose. Now, let me tell you what the anti-goose... no. Let me load up some fresh fish food here in the Fishbowl 9000 XL 2000 Elite Class Limited Edition Extended Cab XLT. And then... over the weekend, I did not do anything to help us with today and tomorrow. But honestly, I kind of ran across a bunch of stuff that we have plenty to do. One is we'll be able to finish up the bratwurst, which is a filter that we got from WGD Modulars, courtesy of Mr. X brokering that it really wasn't a deal. It paid full price, but still brokering it to do, because I don't think they have a storefront as of yet, or I haven't seen one. When I try to refer people to it, I'm like, I don't know where their store is. But we didn't have the right pots. I believe we've got all the pots in. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we're good on that one. The LED needs to be flipped around because I think I put it in backwards. There's a 50-50 shot, 100% chance of getting it wrong. And then and we've also got the Frankentides and the microhove. We have the pots for that. We've got a bunch of little shit that we're just gonna solder. The bratwurst is about the only thing we're gonna be able to finish. It's like a diode on the ground here. And then we've got the guitar pedals to work on. So I want to get those pedals finished because the guy who asked for them was like, that was back in like December. So I want to get it out to him. Plus, I want a new guitar pedal. I don't have any. So it won't be a new, it'll be like my first. Except well, not first. Whatever. Anyways, vote Goose. Yes. Well, we've got a pro Goose league here, I guess. I don't know. As someone that grew up on the lake in the south is a Canadian geese. Oh, yeah. They're just mean fucking creatures. There's no clear way about it. You do not want a goose to be an enemy. You want them to be an ally. And just like the politics going on at Booze's house there with the cats, you're either for or against. There is no in between. Ordered that soldering. Hey, Mr. Poopy Buttle, ordered that soldering kit last night. Should be here on Friday. Cool. I saw that it had rosin flux, where it's just like that cake. And I think what you're supposed to do is like dip your. I don't know. I'm not 100% with the rosin flux, but you should be okay. It was leaded solder that was added, or that was on that kit, so you could mix the leaded solder in with that existing stuff, and that should make it a little bit easier to remove those pins or to solder onto them. Make a good bond. True, they don't have a store yet. Yeah. I imagine it has to do with trying to figure out distribution and stuff, but... Oh yeah, I have news for you. I built a frequency-controlled clock box. Feed audio in through the high Q variable bandpass filter and use that to adjust the delay time of the carry from the decayed counter to the next. 3 times decayed ICs. Also select between 3 different delay lines. Huh. That's an interesting idea, like having a bandpass sweep around. Yo, Zurich. All right. Let me dab here. Oh, there's a mustache to groom. That's cool. I didn't really do much trimming today. I was kind of in a hurry. High blood pressure. Well, like, I think you're, like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can dip your iron into it to get the flux on there. Exclamation point flux brings up a link to Bald Engineer's video on fluxes. He did a really fairly brief but comprehensive breakdown of the different types of fluxes, what you'd want to use them for. The different types of fluxes, what you'd want to use them for, and like his kind of takes on it. And that's probably I don't know, I like that video quite a bit as far as referring people. All right, let's go big. I feel like this camera is dark, but I balanced it out. Could use a trim, I won't lie. Da ga da ga ga. Just the tip. Just cleaning the tip. So it doesn't use fixed out, use very. Oh, interesting. Weird. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. All right. Let's heat up things until they melt into a gooey thing and weld two things together in a sensuous, exotic way. We should probably finish this rude boy up. We've got more pots, more switches. I never did find where I put that dual gang. I know I bought one because I remember it, but I kind of misplaced it. But we can work around that idiotic maneuver and just put everything else on for the time being. Once my dumbass finds it, I'll do. Oh yeah, so there's 3 LEDs on here, and I wanted to see, was the plan, or is the plan, to have 3 different colors? I've never, I guess I'd watch a video of it to figure that out. Oh, it says, all right, cool. It's red green LEDs, which I'm pretty confident I still have plenty of. What size are these? Are these 5 millimeters? I don't know. They look kind of 5 millimeter-ish. Where's the hole? Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, that's the wrong side. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, 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 oh. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Oh, 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 oh. Duct tape. The brutality, my friend. The brutality. It was like it being in a coliseum when they let the tigers out. Let out the tigers, man. So, I'm not exactly sure. I guess, it would probably be good let me put the rest of the pots in, because they'll stay in. They won't fall out. And then, man, it sucks, though. I really wish I had that other pot. Maybe I should look one billionth more time. It's just weird, because I remembered it was like one of the few things I pulled out and tested, because I was like, oh, I don't want to really, I want to do it all on stream. But, nope. Nope. Here's a whole bunch of pots. Let's just check this pile one last time, because I did find stuff I didn't know I had before. Here, we'll just dump the whole bloody thing out like a goddamn son of a bitch. So these are the guitar pedal pots. I'm going to put all these alphas over here. These are a bunch of weirdo switches that I don't know what to do with right now. Found it! I just bought one because they're really not cheap. And I only have one thing to plug it in, that's right. Alright. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Alright. I knew it. I knew if I tried enough times, I'd eventually succeed. Oh my god. Alright, cool. So yeah, you can see this thing's kind of wild here. Looks all normal, and then what the hell there, man? That's crazy. What was that? That's a dual gang, man. That's 2 gangs. Dual gang. What surgery scissors? Think about this. These are hemostats. I don't think they're medical grade at all. I think I paid like $5 for a pack of 6 or something, so definitely not medical grade. Doll potty. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, wait, I forgot to tweak the little... You gotta give it a little pinch there. Pinch those tabs in. Gotta use your ultra mega strength. Okay. So I need to make some sort of decision here. Do I want to use 10K alpha pots for this? Or do I want to use the Hoing, whatever the fucks, I forget the names of these now. The moment I have to try to pronounce it, I'm like, because in the original, the shaft sizes are different. You know, let me look at the panel. Let's look at this panel really quick, and we'll figure this out. Because I got to make this decision. I forgot. I think that's why I slacked off on finishing this thing, because on Saturday, because I was like, I don't want to make this. This is a tough call. This is like, which one of your kids do you want to eat first? You know you're going to have to eat both of them, so it's just a matter of like which one talks the most or which one's going to be. So here it is. And you see like I guess what I need to do is take my Davies knobs and see if they cover this up. The outline here. Cause I don't know where you get those knobs. I've never seen these before. They look slick. And maybe they fit over, like the build of materials is very weird on describing this part. Oh, wait a minute. So it says these are 15mm shafts. Which is weird. They don't look taller. Am I a shaft? No. Never mind. That's not correct. Those are the 2 on the side. Yeah. So these are all... So these pots here are these with like some sort of cap on them, I think. So I could put a Davies on top of it. Davies will fit on these. It just sucks because they're plastic, and if you put a big fucking ding in it when you use one, because it's a set screw. Kind of wish these I had center indent on. Maybe not. Hey, Mick Roman, what up, mate? So according, let me make 100% sure here. So this is R123, R124, 123, 124, R10K linear tall. So it's these with some sort of capper on it. Uh-oh. Guys, Zap Anderson coming in with that piping hot Let's go. Let's go. Zab Anderson, welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name right. I feel like I'm totally fucking it up. But I'm just gonna keep fucking it up because that's how I get better. Wait a minute. That's not right. Boom. Pull up your channel here. Am I following you? I am following you. You should all do the same, guys. Go check out their channel. Actually, like right out of the gate, I'm like, I remember this. Really cool rig, really cool setup. Definitely some tasty jams in there. Expand your musical follow list with Zap Anderson. I think that's pretty legit. I feel good about it. Not like I did with those teenagers. Those poor, poor teenagers. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? Maybe you might be tied up with ties. Not a weird way, like a normal way, like most people way. Welcome in, Raiders. We're putting together this Eurorack module. I didn't prep. I didn't prepare much of this, so it's kind of like derp. But you know, that's the reality of my life. It's a lot of derp. I got my own theme song. Everything. It's sweet as fuck. So we're populating this guy, and we're trying to figure out what to do with these knobs. And you guys came in. We were just looking at what it says you're supposed to put in there, and like what you see. And I don't know. I'm gonna go with what it says in the bill of materials. Hopefully, I never have to change that because, oh man, this thing sucks so much. Oh, these holes are too big or too small. Oh no, they're like a baby bear scenario. They need to be just right. Yeah, that's not gonna go in. Did you choose a new? No, you guys made me like second guess myself so much with contrast issues. Although I started thinking more about it, and I'm like contrast schmontrast. But I haven't yet. The short answer to that is no, I haven't. So this won't go into this little hole. And now I can't get this stuff in. Ah! This thing's dead. Let's try another one. Okay, that part worked fine. And it's kind of going into the holes. Kinda. Come on, baby. Just a little bit more. No, don't come out. That's the opposite. It's a totally different move. We're not doing that today. Right. Anyways. Oh, it's... Okay. So, just like a man, through a lot of unnecessary pressure, a little bit of talking and coercion, I was able to get it in there. I don't feel good about it. I feel a little bad, but, you know, keep on trucking. Something like that. I don't know. Back later. All right, Baloo. So it finally got hot here in Phoenix, so now it's like, it's 84 degrees, and we just started. I'm thinking about knocking the old AC down. I really didn't want to start paying out the nose. Man, are all these like, is this just a bad... Did we ever hear back from Zap? I don't think we did. Well, Zap, I hope you're in the chat. If not, rock and roll. Then, okay. Yeah, these are all really, really tight. Really hard to get in. Oh, it doesn't help there's solder in this hole. God damn. What if I can bore it out? Because I don't think I have the patience to wick it out right now. What's going on? Things are about to get crazy, guys. So we've got President Mick Hammergeil coming in with that piping hot Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. This is Raid Day. Raid Day 9000. Oh, whoa. What's going on now? Hold up. I can only do so many button presses per hour. Let me see. Dr. Millie, coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in, President McHammerguile. How are you doing? How was your stream? Mates, if you're not following President McHammerguile, go do yourself a favor. Go slide on over there. They're another sci-tech streamer. They do, you guessed it, science and technology. All kinds of fun little goofins arounds. What were y'all doing today? I guess I could look at the title of the channel's The Altair. Working on the Altair. Nice, mate. Nice. We're here soldering components, but this thing has zero tolerance, and I'm having a little bit of trouble. So I thought I'd try a little boring. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I'm not known for having good ideas. I'm just known for having ideas. So I got this little pen vise here, and I'm just trying to mill it out, sort of, maybe. This may be the dumbest thing I've ever tried to do. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna have to do the old-fashioned thing. Shoot it full of methamphetamines, throw it out in front of the nearest cops, let the distraction do its magic, and then we rob the bank. Different thing I'm thinking of. Never mind. How you guys doing? Let's forget about the bank robbering thing. Robbering? That's not even a word. It is now. Oh yeah, Booze, you should definitely go check out McHammerguile's stream. Then you'd love it. They've been working on that for a bit. It's been a slow process, like all good projects. I feel like I'm telling the story in like some dumb movie. Like an old project. It was great. I'm doing good. I kind of went crazy last night. Well, not crazy, but I was just like fed up with it. And we're out of room in Jamtown. Now, for those of you who don't know what Jamtown is, if you go and look at earlier VODs or maybe clips, you'll see like this synthesizer with a bunch of cables and crap coming out of it. That is Jamtown. That is what all this stuff kind of, well, not all of it, but a lot of it goes to. And I realized like I have no room for the stuff that we're building. And so I ordered another set of rails. I ordered another 84 HP, which is the width, and of rails. But I'm like, that's still not going to do it. And I was like, really, it's just going to be a pain and blah, blah, blah. And so I started pulling out. I have two systems in them, two different systems that are there. One's a frac rack, and the other one's Euro rack. And they're very similar, but they can't be mounted in the same cases. They can't take the same power supplies. And but everything else is the same for the most part. So I decided to rearrange it so that I could have the Euro rack intermingled with the frac rack stuff, and so I'd really have more space too. And I took out another synth MIDI synth that I have. It's an analog MIDI synth called the Fat Man. It's like a DIY kit you can get. They're really cool. They're usually I think they sound better, or you'll get more mileage out of it if you run them through like a distortion pedal or something to give it like more oomph. But still, it's a great sense. The bass is gigantic. It's a bunch of 555 oscillators too. It's pretty wild. The so I got rid of that. That gives us enough space for another rack and all that. But I had to redo the power. I had to redo a bunch of stuff, and it was a bit exhausting. Like I would just go like and just like play pinball for a while. Oh, I played a bunch of pinball this weekend too. Like after Saturday's stream. Let me grab another soda real quick. After Saturday's stream, I went and hung out with a friend of mine, old buddy of mine, and we went and played some pinball. We went to this one place in downtown. I was really excited because I was like, oh, cool, this place is, they have some really cool games here, and they got some good food. But it was Saturday night, and I did not think about that. And I walk up to, I took an Uber, and he drops me off, and I'm like, man, this place is really hopping. I see a lot of people on the outside patio. And then I walk up to the door to go into the arcade and everything, and there's a guy like checking IDs and pat frisking everybody that goes in. And I'm just like, oh. And I think, I'm like, well, I'm an old guy. He's not going to pat me down. Like, all these people are like 20-somethings. Nope, he pats me down. I was like, really? All right. That's fucking weird. That's a little insulting to me, but all right, fine. Check my ID too. I'm like, geez, why don't you just spit in my face, you son of a bitch? So, anyways, I get in, and it's just wall-to-wall fucking people. And they have a dance floor, and it is just packed tight. At first, I thought there was a band, but it was just a DJ. And I was like, ugh. I like immediately got a little claustrophobic because there were just so many people there. It was kind of killing me inside. So I ran to my safety net, which is Attack from Mars. And I had some coins from the last time I was there, so I just started dumping coins into it and playing. And I got there before my friend, and I started to realize, like, oh man, this is not the night I want to be here. So, like, aside from the fact that it's just crowded and you can't hear shit, the music is absolute shit. Now, I know that's a subjective thing, and I understand that, but allow me to give more elaboration. It's just dumb club music. There you go. I was there. Okay, I thought that was going to get harder. And to make matters even more like maybe I can get myself into this somehow, it's all Latin music. So I don't even know what they're saying. And I'm like, and I feel pretty dumb too, because I'm like, God damn it, I've lived in Arizona for 20 years. I should know some Spanish. Nope. Still an idiot. But that really doesn't help. Really, that was like pouring all the salt you can onto something to try to make it edible. It was just like, just wasn't going to work. And so I texted my buddy, and I was like, I didn't have to pay a cover to get in, but I was like, dude, this place sucks. I'm coming out. And he's like, cool, I just got here. I'll wait at the exit. And I came out, and I was like, dude, it's just wall-to-wall people. I'm the oldest person there by 15 years, and I don't like any of the music. There's no reason to go there, and so we ended up going to this other arcade. Oh yeah, Millie, we got I found a bunch of just like fruits and vegetables, and I was like, sure, what the hell? I was like, yeah, that sounds healthy. Maybe people want to be fruits and vegetables, you know? I was probably stoned. Well, okay. It was definitely a decision made with that kind of food thing in mind. I was like, I like food. What if the people were food, right? Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, so I have to clear. God, I guess just, I don't know, they look pretty shitty. Let me see if I can get any of these other ones in. Fuck, man. This sucks. All right, I got one side in. Okay, there we go. This is awful. I vote we never do this again. Pokemon and Dragon Ball stuff. Yeah, so there's like kind of a limit that you can do. I mean, there's no limit, but there is a limit, you know, between load times and all this stuff. And so I kind of had to make this choice of like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. I had to kind of make a choice of what I could put. And so I tried to stick with like pop culture stuff. And there is like, I'm pretty sure I have Goku on there. I think I have some Dragon Ball stuff on there. And I think I have some, I might have some Pokemon. I can't remember. I tried to keep it like kind of basic on those things. And then one of our mods has made like a bunch of custom ones, like the Meat Wad and Shake and Carl and all those. Those are ones that he put together, DJ Doey. So those are pretty cool. I don't know where I was going with that story. I keep getting distracted by the complexities of this build. How hard it is to get these stupid these pots in. Yeah, like this one is just still not in all the way. There it goes. God damn. This is ass. And not the good ass. The bad kind of ass. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You make a good point. The Smash Brothers one does cover a lot of bases. Yeah, I try not to do too much gaming stuff just because I figured everyone else was, but you do make a good point. That would cover... I might do that. I'll get that one now. Now you've sold me. Because I think that would kind of kill two birds with one stone. Oh, I don't know if this one's going to go in. Oh, it definitely won't. It got all bent. Yeah, it still won't go in. All right, so this one needs to get repaired. And I kind of fucked this one up. Maybe I can get this guy in. Yeah, I'm always kind of bummed they never did finish up the Pocket Morty stuff. Because that looked really fun, and I don't know that. But it looked like someone worked on it and then was like, I'm not getting paid for this? Oh, I'm out. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this job for free. You got your 15 characters. I'm out. Oh, shit. Man, I keep... This is tricky. Oh, here we go. We got one. And we got the other, so we're doing all right here. What? Well, these are all the same value. I'm pretty sure I never did check any of them. I like to live on the edge. The air tastes better. Oh, no, I was being sarcastic. I didn't mean, like, literally sell it on it. I was like, that's a good idea. Is all. Is all. I have goofy nomenclature termy things. Way talk me. Jesus. Ah! This is so dumb. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Man, I'm like rebuilding these things. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. We have a lab in Mexico. One of the best. We can take this part and make it stronger, faster, and most importantly, sexier. Get the fuck in there! Alright. Through swearing, a little bit of summoning of teenage angst, which has paid off well, but now I'm bored and old. We'll have to desolder these other ones using rage power. Station acapella group. I'm just stringing words together now. Aesthetic Alpha, you are too kind. Thank you very much. Those are very kind words of you. It's 3:30 in your time and you just woke up? That's an early wake up time. Assume unintentional, but why do I have all these extra pots? This is weird. I didn't sign up for this. I don't think I can count. That's what's wrong. That's important. Exactly. It's way up there. It's high on the list. Super high. All right. I'm trying to figure out what to do about the power situation with the modular. Because I, like, took it apart, and I realized what I thought I had set up, I do not. So, like the old frac rack, I thought I had all the digital modules on their own power supply. I just have one fucking module on, like, a 1 amp supply or something stupid. So I was thinking about putting all the digital modules in one case and then feeding it that separate power. I should be able to do it. I don't know. All right, the iron's hot. That was the whole point. I was just farting around with my mouth until the iron heated up. It's called filler. All right. So, in order for this to work, we're going to have to kill one of you. Who's first? Oh yeah, I should mention this is going to take a couple tries. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I should turn my iron up to fuck hot. Fucking hot. I'm gonna turn all the way to fucking hot. It's gonna be hot, 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 hot. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. All right, I got all the lights on it. It's lighted up. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. I'm gonna put a little bit of juice goose here. Goose juice. Just gonna incorporate goose into everything I say now. So, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a try. Motherfucker, it worked. All right. Can we do it twice? That would be neat. I didn't juice this guy up, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Let's keep going. We're on a roll. A Kaiser roll. A croissant. A baguette. This is... These pipes are clean. The Kaiser roll. Alamander, welcome, man. How many are you building? This is only one. I'm just building one of these. But most of the everything else, I usually buy like 5 of, or I get 5 made, because that is the highest I can count, and that makes inventory incredibly easy if you keep it in numbers that you can work with. It still won't go in. Maybe if I... No, I'm not going to make that joke. That joke is just childish. But I am a child, though. I forgot. I think there's still something in the way. Underneath the bridge. The top has sprung a leak. Oh, wait, there we go. I got it. I did get extras for some stupid fucking reason. I hope I don't find out what it is later and get really mad. Foreshadowing. Mosey Nova guitar? Never heard of it. Hey, Circle R, good to see ya. No, that is the temperature inside the room we are in. Outside, it is 99 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'd have to ask Jeeves. Come on, you son of a bitch. Okay, I got kind of it in. Hey, and I got the rest of it in. Look at it. It's all in now. Do all these things work? They fucking do. That's really good. Let's put these buttons on. And then the LEDs. Oh, shit. We'll figure this out. I think they're all in the same bucket. Ms. X, willkommen! Was ist was aus? Nein. It's like a synth shaped like a guitar. Weird. Where are you at? I live in Phoenix, Arizona, which is in the southwest of the United States in the desert. I live it's in the lower desert. It's not the high desert. Like it's, I think our altitude is 2,000. It's like 1,800, 2,000, something like that. But if you head north, you can get up into the high desert regions, which is really cool. There's a lot of, it's still dry and still has all these factors, but there's a lot of evergreen trees and cactuses and so forth. There's still a lot of greenery when you go up into the high desert, so it's not exactly what you think. But where I'm at is exactly what you think of when you think of desert. It's all yellow and tan and tan and tan and yellow, bits of tan, and that yeah, different shades of tan. But the humidity here, so it's almost 30 C, but the humidity is like 31%. That's in this room. Outside, I think the humidity's got to be way lower. I'm looking it up. 11%. So the humidity outside is like 11. So really, I don't know how that works out in Celsius, but in Fahrenheit, it's about a 10-degree difference. So 85 for me would be like 75 degrees for someone else, and like a more lives in a more humid climate, or a non-desert climate, really. This would be closer to what you would consider 75. So I think it's kind of like half. So maybe like 25 C, 23, something like that would be the difference. Yeah, it's still butt-ass cold over there, isn't it? Damn. Freezing the void. Freezing in Deutschland. Oh, wait. Where's the other switch? There's supposed to be another switch. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. We're missing one switch. Because I got the ones with the really tall nub. Fuck. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to put the panel on again and take it off. That's what I'm kind of avoiding. Let me get the LEDs and the push button switches, and we'll. Oh shit. Here's the LEDs. I think this is all my switches. I don't see any in there, but we'll keep trying. We'll do the LEDs first, because these are... Oh! Yo, Zenner10 coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Oh, scheisse. I have a lot of bicolored LEDs. Okay, well, never mind. I'm good. Where's that panel? We get to figure out if it's 3. I think it is 3mm. I love 3mm. Big fan, personally. Three it is, baby. So we need eins. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Zex. My family and I are looking for Zex. Wait, what? And the Deca shape is in a high desert and the way west to LA. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, too. LA has some high desert. The Washington State, I have a buddy who lives in the, what's the Tri-Cities area, I think is what it's referred to there locally. And that's all high desert. You see a switch on, it's not the right kind. I need the little needle pins. I have some big switches. Yeah. This isn't the right one. All right, we got the LEDs. Let's do these push buttons here. I'm pretty sure I still have some left over. Yeah, I got tons. Let's go with these kick-ass yellow ones. I wonder what the yellows mean. Oh, yeah. What? God damn. Poo-poo platter. We could manipulate a switch into working. And by manipulating, I mean cutting the pins up and then having it solder through. It wouldn't be something we'd talk about, you know, outside of this. Let me see. Maybe I have a 3 position that would fit. Oh wait, hold up. I think this is the switch. It was in its own bag. Yeah, I think this is it. Hold up. There we go. So, there's the uni-bilateral one, which is going to be an on-on switch, which is this guy. Oh, wait, that's a double ganger. All right, stand by. Okay, that's right. I wonder if you're supposed to have the washer on or not. I don't think you're supposed to. Let me take the washer off here and put the nut back on. German master. 9. No, I'm just trying. I'm trying. Always trying. I'll do when I can, when I feel like I should. Which isn't too often. But I do what I could. Those are lyrics to a country western song I just wrote just this moment. I call it My Butt is Sore. Okay. So sync A, but these two are these guys. All right, I think I almost got it. Then we can put the panel on, and then we can never speak of these atrocities again. Hey, Zark. Zinner, you know, wait, what? Who? What you talking about, Willis? The 3, wait, what? Qua? All right. And then finally, the 3rd pain in the butt. Now, the leads. Oh, shit. Oh, man. These aren't the right LEDs. Ah, shit. These are, these need to be 3-pin LEDs. And I have 2-pin. So, fuck. So the difference is kind of neat. So the 3-pin has a center anode or whatever, and then the 2 others come in for the 2 different colors. The bicolored one, it just changes based on which direction the voltage is coming. So there's two LEDs, and one will get ignored. I don't think I have any. Wait, what are these? Oh, never mind. Wait. Red, green, 625 nanometers, 3-pin. Here we are. Wow. I don't know how I had it, but I had it. That's filling me full of confidence. Let's see if these will work though before we start celebrating. Yeah, these will work just fine. Okay, cool. All right. The party's back on. Ah. Hey, take care, Dr. Millie. It poops a light. I didn't say that. Not yet. Man, I don't even... That's so crazy. I wonder when I got these. Just as a purchase order, I don't have those memorized yet. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This will be nice, because then we can put the panel on, we can solder the rest of this all together, and all that's left to do is program it. Now, I did some research on that, and I got really, really confused, because you can get these ST programmers, ST-Link programmers, but the pinouts never quite made sense because they don't quite line up with what I have, and it just got frustrating. And then it dawned on me, why the fuck am I buying another programmer? I literally have a flasher I bought for I've spent like 70, 80 bucks on. Why don't I fucking use that? And so I just bought a connector that fits these JTAG because they're like really tiny pitch. I guess to prevent people from accidentally connecting power to it. And I'm just gonna attach that to the breakout box for the programmer, and then load it up and just flash it on there. That software is like 100 times easier to use. And I'd have all this control, like power on or off, any of that crap. Okay. We've got it. Now we've got the hardest part of it all. Trying to get this fucking panel on. I would put this little box away, but honestly, I think it's going to be more help because shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, fuck. I forgot the button caps. I don't know if I have any. Actually, I don't. It doesn't matter because I can put them on over it. It's fine. I do need to get button caps, though. All right, it's kind of on, but it's not all the way on. It looks pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into it. And we're in. Everybody's on there. Oh my God, this is awesome, yo. Yo, this is really nice. This feels incredible. Shit, yeah. Let's push these nubs through here. Let's make this a little more official. Oh, yeah. I would date this. Let me make sure I don't have any nubs. Oh, wait, this is the wrong box. Yeah, 33 kV. The kilovolts will kill you. I don't see button tops. Wait, what's this? Let me just get some for now. I'm cool. Oh. Now and forever. What color do you guys like? Looks like we got a choice between red and black. I'm kind of into the black. But let's see. Let's see what's... I don't got enough whites. Nah, the red, like... I don't know. Let's get y'all... Let's have y'all weigh in here. Where's the poll? All right, let's let you all decide. Let your voices be heard. Let me give you a little bit of a closer up here. Here we have the black and the red. It's the, and let me get rid of me. I do have a white, but I just have one, and I need like 4, so. Push these LEDs back through. Damn, booze. Ugh. Yeah, I've heard some really crazy horror stories. Come on, guys. Red or black? Red or black? Choose or lose. Or lose to choose. Or use your illusion. Volumes 1 and choose. All right, I voted for red, but that was just because I was testing it. All right, black it is. No one's that invested. There we go. There's uno. Oh, I like these buttons too. They're nice, and once you press them in, they're so flush. Feels really good. This module will be my legacy. I love that clicky click. Make some tasty click clicks. Oops, wrong color. Yellow or blue? Oh wow, this one's a little wonky. There we go. All right. I feel like I should put all the nuts and everything on this. But I almost feel like Murphy's Law is telling me that will hurt. I'll do the ones with the switches, because these switches are going to need to be in the right spot. These pots, they'll be fine. The switches will kind of actually help hold them in place, so we'll do that. Although they're going to be the hardest thing to thread because they're switches. And they're not soldered on. So they're just wobble. And there's like no space. There we go. I do have the... Let's grab them because I'm going to use that. Oh, come on, get out of my way. Although, I don't know if it'll fit. I think the smallest size I have... Oh, wait, nope, here we go. All right. Does it not fit? Okay. Oh, it does. I gotta, yeah, nice. Okay. Cool. One down, more to go. There are 3 to go. Only one of these has like a center position, which would make this really easy. Let me just see if maybe. Nope. It was a good try, though. I'm a good trier. God damn. Maybe I should use tweezers to put these on, or... Definitely not my big meat hooks here. There we go. That was extra difficult. Oh, it's made even harder because they're so close to each other that I can't get... God. Tight! This will be the only easy one because this switch has a center position, so... And then this one's gonna suck. Well, actually, this won't be so bad because I can at least grab it from different edges. All right, there we go. I'd like to attach a couple. Let me do the center pot here, just to give it a little bit of extra rigidity. People ain't heard of a dance bar soon. It will come. It's like a foretelling. You know what? I could just put the rest of these on so I don't lose them. Not that it's easy to lose these things. I have zillions and zillions more, but for the children, you know? For the kids. Kids will love it. Kids love that shit. They eat it up. This feels like a switch. These are... All right, we're good. We've got everything in. We've got everything secure. All the buttons are in their right spot. Let's put this guy... We could put him in the rack to solder him. We've got a lot of soldering to do. It's going to take a couple seconds. Put on your soldering hat. Your soldering shoes. I got to say, this thing is... this is badass. This thing looks really good. I'm, oh man, I scuffed it right here. Oh well. It's always dark where I work. Ooh, this one's a little stiff. What's that about? Is that the... It was. All right, good. We're doing a little QCing before we solder these rude boys in. So that one needs to push to the side a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That one's fine. These are all good. These are solid shafts. All right. Let me grab the board holder 9000. Let's get it. Put it in crazy jacked mode. Oh. Ah. I screwed up these pens on this. All right. Got a lot of shit to put away here, but we'll do it later. Later, yay, later day, later day, later day. Bump. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Let's cruise over here and set up Mr. Snuffleupagus. We'll kind of work up as much as we can, then I can just flip the board around and do the other side. That way the Snuffleupagus can chill and slurp up all those tasty fumes that it likes so goddamn much. Oh yeah, that was my whole point though earlier. I kind of got sidetracked because I'm borderline stupid. I'm really glad I got that programmer because, you know, aside from just flashing chips and reading old ROMs, it's really handy for, like we're doing here. We're going to be doing here soon, programming this thing because, like the little dinky software, ugh. Yo, Hayes, how you doing? Ooh, pliers wrapped in heat shrink. That's a good idea. Mine is a 2-Yule. That's the number 2, then 2 letters U's and an L. 2-Yule. I think that's how you say it. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to hit the head. I need to go to the restroom really quick. And then I think I need to turn the air conditioner down a little bit more because it's 87. And this room's only going to get hotter because it's facing the sun. So let me just take care of that really quick, and then we will solder till we die. Well, maybe not that dramatic, but... Yeah, you guys figure out what this connector connects to, this JTAG. Well, you know what it connects to, but I haven't quite figured out all the pins because one's like really hard to read because it's on that via and it's on both of them. Is it a K? Is it an X? I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, hey, Proton Fig. Good to see you, mate. Just real quick, gotta run to the restroom. Hey, you guys! Actually, yeah, here, hammer guy, I can write it out like a... There you go. CK? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, then what's MS then? I couldn't figure that out. I have input, output, reset, clock. I guess I'm just dumb. I need to learn what the MS is for. But I'm not too worried because, oh, really? Test mode effect. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I'll figure it out. We'll get to it soon enough. Let me dab here before we get started here. What's the? I just started a new flavor today. This is Pie Stomper is the name of it. Let's see. Its total cannabinoid is 80.17. The THC is 69.41. And that's really all the deets it gives. Oops. I think there's a link I can go and look up the more of the details. Hey, Biznot. All right, Biz. Good to know. So, and that's one thing to be noted is like there is very, 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 very little documentation on how to flash these things. And on top of it, it's a pain. Like I haven't been successful, but I had some weird things I had to do. I don't know. We'll work on it together probably. Hopefully I can just get pre-compiled hex files to push over because the if you have to compile them yourself, you have to do it in this environment that runs on a virtual machine. And I've done it. The only thing is I can't ever boot the virtual machine back up into the state that I was at. Like it just craps out, so I have to start over, nuke the whole thing, and reinstall the VM, and redo whatever I did. It's a nightmare. So I'm pretty confident this isn't going to be that nightmare fuel, but I don't know. You never can tell these days. Right, Booze, and that's why I think that my my programmer, my flasher, is going to be a better way to go, because it could literally. I mean, if I were to drop this into, I have like a little ZIF holder. You know, honestly, I wish I would have thought of that, because I could have just flashed this. I could have dropped it in the ZIF. Ah, okay. So in the future, to avoid even having to buy these dumb little tiny JTAG connectors or any, well, I guess if I wanted to change the firmware. Oh wait, no, the firmware. So on mutable instruments, the way you upgrade the firmware is through the audio port. Like you basically play a file into it, and it'll read through the audio jack and upgrade that way. You put it in a special state, but you really don't need these JTAG connectors if this thing is already... damn it, I'm kicking myself. I didn't think about that. I should have just... Well, I didn't even think that I could flash this thing until I was looking at JTAG programmers or you know, whatever for this. And then it dawned on me, I'm like, wait, I already spent $80 on something that'll do this. And now I just realized, oh, I could have just flashed it, verified that it works correctly, you know, that the code is on there and all that, and then soldered it on. Oh, well. You learn from your mistakes, and you make a lot of mistakes while you learn. Ooh, that sounds really smart. Did I make that up, or did someone... someone else that just said that. Sounds cool, though. Put that in my toolbox. Plot the movie. Flashdance, man. I always like to reference that movie. I don't think it's like one of those movies that I think my generation barely remembers, but they're like, oh yeah. And then like people that are younger than me probably have no real good frame of reference. They're like, what the fuck is... That's the movie? She dumps water or something? Huh? You know? Ooh. I should watch Flashdance and discover what a terrible movie it is. Oh, who knows? It might actually be really great. But it wasn't great. And he sat and watched the entire movie. Depressed. He never watched another film again. That's right. Sid's last movie ever was Flashdance. Hey, Logan. Vil Coleman. I'm just saying Vil Coleman to everybody because, you know, it sounds fancy. Treat it like a comedy? Yeah, sure. Oh, I love my knife tip. Gotta tell you. Eric McKetton. McKetton? Did I say that right? Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, we're getting some good following action lately. We got like a bunch. I don't know. I can't count anymore. I told you after 5 it's all piss, but it's somewhere in that range. 5 or more that we've had in the last couple of days. followers. I don't like how that thing's kind of bubblish, but I'm just gonna let it go. I don't know about these lugs yet. I feel like I should stay away from the lugs. Let's get the pins in first. We'll dick with it, and then we'll do the lugs. That's kind of like... Yeah, we already learned our lesson. Enough for a made-up name. Man, I used to have a made-up name in junior high. What did I call it? Coron Finkelstein. It was some goofy, silly name. I think I like combined from two names I saw in like a TV text. All right, there's like too much flux here, or too much solder. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on, Dad. Let me turn this way. Oh wow, what a difference. Not really. Oh wow, I'm just wrecking everything, aren't I? So just earlier when I was talking about the knife tip, and how much I love it because it's so great in all these scenarios. This is not one of them. I might have to go to J-tip here. Oh, come on. Come off of this fucking thing, you son of a whore. I swear to God. I will destroy everything you love. Everything! Get the fuck off. There you go. All right. Come on. Come off the iron. There it is. Kind of. I don't know. That... Oops. Shit. Might have just went down the old snuffleupagus there. Yeah, I felt it stab into rubbery, and I don't see it. All right, well, while it's out of the way, let's clean up this solder joint. Maybe it's on the... Oh no, who are you? Capacitor with a ripped off head. That's not good. Oh, look at that. All right. This is bad. Was that capacitor really ripped up?
Brand new!
Yeah, it's fucked. That's ripped off. All right. We're gonna replace a couple of things. But first, we're gonna say hello to what? Oh Jesus Christ! Ground 404. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Man, I'm really testing my my learning conversational internet. All right, I'm gonna follow my own advice and switch over to a different tip, so I quit breaking things. That's pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm as annoyed as I am. I'm kind of proud of the carnage. You know? Sometimes you gotta be just kind of proud at the mess you made, right? You're gonna be like, you know, there's skill in that bullshit. I don't know where it is, but it's there. So I don't have removable tips on this thing. Wish I did. But they don't make it for this iron. I'd have to buy a whole new iron. Which I plan to do, but I don't know when that's going to happen. So in the meantime, I just try really hard not to touch it with my soft tissue. Actually, even my hard tissue. Any tissue, soft or hard, I try very much not to let it come in contact with the hot spots of this. Doesn't always work. See, like right now, I grabbed it and it rolled around. Everything rolls because it wants to kill you and burn you. All right. This is going swimmingly. So far, so good. Look at that. It's almost comfortable enough for me to touch with my softs. All right, that guy's on like Tron. Let's turn it on, and then we'll move these guys very carefully out of my damn way. Ah, god damn. I gotta go, guys. Have a nice stream. Hey, yeah, I'm President McHammerguile. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your, what's evening time over there? So have a good rest of the night. Hey, Ground. So, yeah, we're working on, it's a Eurorack module. Let's see. I can throw a link to the module itself. You kind of hunt around to find the... Well, actually, no, never mind. He does have the instructions, the build guide and everything. Yeah, there's a build guide and there's videos on it. But we're building this thing. It's called the Frank Tides. It's a very weird pun. It's 2 mutable instrument tides with a kinks in the middle. It's really reminiscent of a lot of these modules like a Maths or a Rampage or a DUSG or a PEGS, where they have like two envelope generators, but they're also can be cycled and turned into LFOs or oscillators or whatever. And I mean that's kind of the core of all these things. They all have a lot of other things that they share, but it's interesting because some of them do that, some of them don't. But you still find, like, as long as they have some sort of mixture between the two outputs, I consider them all part of this family of whatever the fuck they're called. I have no idea. But it seems like everybody makes one, and they've all made them at different time periods. And I don't think any of them intended to copy each other. The Galilean Moons, that's another one, which I think I'm going to build soon. I kind of like it. Oh, okay. No worries. You're not alone. There are others like you in chat that have no idea what the hell's going on. They just enjoy the beautiful tranquility that is solder. So that particular thing I sent a link to, that's a module. It's, think of it like guitar pedals. Effectively, you have like a signal chain that you're going through, and each one of those pedals does a specific thing, like just distortion, just chorus, just reverb. That's what Eurorack is, although it's a lot more intricate. You're getting down to either very specific functions, or combining one or two things together to have a unique kind of utility or whatnot. And it's the same thing. The Eurorack, there's a sound source, there's filtering, there's what's known as modulation, and these are things that generate different notes or different controls that you can connect to various things like filters or pitch or whatever, and make music, make noise, make meditative sounds, whatever. It's really pretty endless on that part of what you're going to do with the stuff. And it's really blown up over the last 15, maybe 20 years. The Eurorack in particular, you see a lot of big musicians that have now bought Eurorack systems, and you see a lot of up-and-coming musicians bringing their rigs to the live, or when you see a shot of their studio, you see they have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we mostly work on audio stuff here. We do computers from time to time. We've done a little bit of console work and game stuff, just to be fun, just to mix stuff up. And also our primary goal here is just to get people into soldering, get them into this kind of hobby if they're interested. This is a great resource for that. Aside from that, even if people don't ever want to touch a soldering iron, we're still a great place to hang out for, talking about synthesizers, any music producers, any audio engineers, sound engineers, anybody like in that kind of realm can really benefit, or anyone that's curious in that realm. So like my trade, I guess you would say, I'm a freelance audio engineer. I've been doing it for like, what year is this? So almost 14 years. And, or maybe this is my 14th year. And I do live events, so conferences and conventions, things like that is primarily what I do as my day job. But it's freelance, so I disappear for like 4 or 5 days and I come back. And in fact, I'm going to Cleveland pretty soon for a conference. We'll try to do some IRL streams from there just to have some fun, like go find some cool nightlife there, but usually it's pretty boring. Usually it's pretty boring for the IRLs. No, I'm kidding. Actually, our second interest, so we take all this stuff too and we go to Jamtown last week of the month. We usually play with all the music. If you look at like old clips or old VODs, you'll see big modular synth in the background. That's what all this shit goes into. And but then I've also very recently over the last year, gotten really enamored with pinball. So every now and then we even have a little bit of pinball streams just to confuse the fuck out of people. It's a wondrously wonderful time. Wondrously wondrous. But if you're curious about anything, you have any questions about any of this, even if you think it's something that gets asked all the time, go ahead and ask. It's cool. You'd be surprised. It's usually not, and even if it is, I don't care. I'm not a big whiny Winerton from Wineland. Oh man, I kind of miss that thermal mass now. I might have to turn this guy up. I'm at 380. I think I'm gonna go to 420. Of course, I probably should have put these components I ripped off first, so let me take it back down to 380 because I don't want to break these things any more than I already have. Oh yeah. So, I'm pretty sure that cap I ripped off is a bypass cap. I think it's 100 nanofarad cap. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'll double check. And then that resistor, that R59, I don't remember what the fuck it said on it. I believe it's another 100, like the one above it there, R61. But I don't know. I mean, oh, let's fix this dude over here. I feel bad for this this guy R57. He got all jacked up there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where are we at? Come in here. Man. Stand by. I gotta really get my angle in on this because the knife tip. I don't know. Oh, the knife tip. Bob Seger and the knife tip. Remember that song? I probably should put some more solder on my iron. Actually, let me just tin it and then... Alright, now we'll try. Yeah, this is... I don't know how this is gonna go down. Oh my God. Is this thing fucked? No, it's still okay. All right, let me put some flux in here. I don't know what's going on here. This thing is embarrassing me. That's good tombstone there. It's almost invisible. Invisitomb. Necessary to get parts of our audio. Nice. Yeah, now there is a software way to get into modular synth. There's a program you can download for free called VCV Rack. And it's Victor Charlie Victor. And it's pretty much a one-to-one clone of the modulars. Why the hell is this not working for me today? Dude, what is up here? Ah! This thing isn't looking so hot. I think I've just used the knife for so long. I forgot how to use this thing right. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. Why is there no solder on that side? Oh my God, this is a nightmare. Oh my God, guys, get ready, because I'm ready. For the brutes are coming in with that piping hot rain. Let's go! Let's go! Guys, friends, y'all know the Brutzler. It's Brutzler time. I almost typed that as a command. I was like, it's Brutzler. Wait, that's not a real thing. It's just a bit. Guys, if you're not familiar with the Brutzler, go and change that. Go and follow their channel. They're another sci-tech streamer over in Germany, doing the awesomeness that they do. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? What did you guys work on today? I'm maskering this board. Maskering? Yeah, I'm beating the fub out of it. It's pretty bad. It's like I forgot how to solder all of a sudden. It's raw. Look at that guy. Let's just focus on that for a second. It's kind of like a teardrop. Ooh. Today we ordered 2 PCBs and started to populate the tiny core printer board. Ooh, cool. That reminds me, I have some boards. I don't know if they're gonna come in before I leave for out of town, but we're trying. I'm praying. If not, it'll be fun. But I ordered like 18 different boards, and I ordered like 5 of all of them. So I got like nearly 100 boards, like 70, 80 boards coming. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna just throw them up in the air and have them land on my bed and just laugh on and on. It'll be like American Pie. Oh wait, not American Pie. American Beauty. American Pie was a different movie. Man, that movie is really fucked up now when I think about it. Space. Anyways. Knocked online. Willkommen. Oh, I can't book a dance party with channel points. There is an error occurs. Well, there already is a dance party in the deal, so maybe that's it. I thought it would tell you like there's like a timeout or something, or a cooldown. It's a dick is what it is. Oh shit, I went away. Let's never do that again. That was scary. Ah! All right, we're back. Still scary. What are we doing here? A pants party? Nah, those are lame. Although I did switch over to shorts because it's finally got hot enough in here. It's 30°C or 86.1 Fahrenheit. You choose which number sounds crazier to you. That is the temperature in this room right now. Outside it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Oh, I did. I had to turn the AC on, Biznot. I went last night with it off, and I went as far as I could this morning, and then it started getting hot. I knew this room was only going to get hotter, and I'm like, all right, I guess I give up. It was fun while it lasted. What's on the desk? So we're working on this module here. This is the franking tides. Franking tides. Here's a link to the actual project. This is kind of unique because he doesn't sell it this way. He usually sells it where you just have the through-hole stuff that you need to solder on. But I asked if he had any that he didn't have that way and he'd be willing to get rid of. And I said I'd pay whatever, I'd pay fair price for it. And he was like, oh yeah, man, I was gonna throw these in the trash. You can have them. So I got that and a couple of other boards from him. We got a lot of boards actually from Tesseract. So from old Mango Diaz. Cool cat. Cool cat. Over in Spain. The land of Spain. All right. I see a dance party on there. Hold on. I just realized. I left my sunglasses. I was driving the car and only have one pair of really cool sunglasses. Well, prescription anyways. So. But maybe someday, if I make enough money and I try hard enough, I'll be able to save up for 2 pairs of sunglasses. That'd be pretty ripped. All right, mates. Again, thank you so much to Brutzer for coming in with the raiding action, bringing up the hype. We've gotten a bunch of raids here. I just got to shout these kids out verbally one more time. President McHammerguile, Zap Anderson, Nichols the name. That's right. All of them rated us like right out of the gate today, and it's really hyped the stream. I really put some gasoline on the old gas fire. And there we go. The Brutzer with the 9 months. Oh, is that the name of your sub, baby? Are you gonna call it Whoop Whoop? Whoop Whoop. I like the name. It's kind of, fancy. It's like what a famous person would name their kid. Like, oh, we named our son Whoop Whoop and our daughter Whoop Whoop. How do you tell them apart? We point at the one we're talking to. Isn't that right, Whoop Whoop? Yes, mother. See? Whoop Whoop. Go with Whoop Whoop and Whoop Whoop out of here. Go with your father, Whoop Whoop. Whoop Whoop and Whoop-de-Whoop. Oh, wow, a little class. Wow. There's only one way for us to take the class to another land, another place, another elm. I can't go without what I usually go for because I love it so much. It's a great song. So good. So nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Biznot, wasn't it? Yeah, good thinking there. Good thinking, Lincoln. Way to address the elephant in the room. And put a dress on that elephant. So the elephant is no longer naked. Wow, is that real? Buck 13? Dang.
Brand new.
Oh, Doc. Dr. Fiasco coming in with that follow. What do you know, yo, yo, yo? Dr. Fiasco. Air drums, all right. We can make that happen, Captain. We have the technology, we have the math, we have the science. We don't have the literacy quite yet, but we're working on that. The literacy is key. It's important to learn to pronounce it literacy or literacy. No one knows. No one knows. Okay. Ah, man. I always hate the drum things because I can never remember which one's the good one. Just saying, I gotta play these songs in my head. Yeah, I don't want that one. I want, yeah, I like that one. I think that was high energy, and you could, yeah. All right. I'm glad I had this discussion with myself. Did you see the new Gamer Nexus soldering mat? No. Gamers Nexus? They make a solder? What? That seems like a weird branding crossover. All right. Button. Activate. go. You know it, you love it. You know you love it. You love to hate it. Because that's that hate love that's so, so sweet. Am I dead? I feel a little tired. Was that really? That can't be right. 127. I feel like it's like at a billion. It's probably the heat. Woo wee! Boost, thank you for that air drum. That will ensure my demise, but in a funny, comical way, which is all I really ask. Oh, geez Louise. I'm catching up with the words and the things. Neat drifts, yeah. I know. I can't remember how we came up with it. It was just, I don't remember. I think I was just being really stupid. We have a lot of things where I was just being stupid and everyone thought it was funny, and I was like, keep up the stupid shit, Sid. Don't. Some things I had to unkeep because they were like so much work. Splots Loki with that hydrate, thank you so much. I feel invigorated. Ooh, and a dab. Ah, you know me too well. You play me like a fiddle and a violin duct taped together with some baling wire and 2 speedballs cut up already to go. Anyways, let's change the subject. How many pool balls, just pool balls, do you think that you can fit in your mouth? Oh, Jesus. All right. We still have to fix all this carnage that I did after all that dancing. I thought this would be done. Like, I guess I thought someone would come in and fix this, but this fucker sucks. Whew. You taking off, Mr. X? Hey, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Gute Nacht. Yeah, I can't wait to explain it to the doctor. Takes courage to be quick. Well, just lack of shits. Giving a shits. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to have a pool. I don't think many pool players have pool tables at their houses. I think a majority of them go and play them at pool playing facilities. Sort of like a hallway or a hall for pools. A pool hall. This song is banging. This is what I want to lose my virginity to. This song. Oh, it's over. Well. Guess I'm still a virgin. That's embarrassing. To my wife. Hey-o! Alright, I'm trying to do this dab, but the thing keeps asking me questions about like fair market value for homes and like real estate questions, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Ugh. Yeah, there's some good roads shit on here. I'm pretty sure they use the Arturia. That was exciting. Kind of. So now I gotta replace 2 resistors and 1 cap. I'm starting to think, since it's so crowded in here, that trying to do the trick, basically, is not gonna fly here. I think the best thing for me to do is set the entire thing on fire with thermite. No. I'll just start over from scratch. I'll just take everything. No. Actually, so this is weird. I had some solder braid I was using, and now I don't see it. Oh wait, it's on the tip. It's on this rude boy. Hey, Orange, what's up? Yes, this solder, shiny as the reflection. I can't, fuck, I forgot. That brought, damn it. I'm forgetting that was gonna be, we might just give up now. Let me try one more time. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It was gonna be funny, but I fucked it up, and then I made it worse by pointing it out. And then flailing like a dead fish. It's kind of hot, if you think about it. Fair market value for the ohms is up at 50. Thanks, Splots. What is this thing? So it's a Eurorack module. It's called the Frankentides. It's pretty wild. It runs on it's actually like 3 modules in one. But it runs off an STM32. I can't remember. I think it's the 103, maybe. And but it's a super elaborate module. It's got a lot of stuff going on. And while I was soldering stuff on, I messed a bunch of things up, and so now I'm like stalling, working on it. Yeah, now we're up. Eurorack. Oh, so not familiar with Eurorack either. So Eurorack here. Let me give you I actually have some modules, sort of. Well, they're all mixers, though. Well, wait a minute. I have some other ones. So Eurorack is this format of it's a form of synthesis for doing sound processing and well, I don't want to bring that guy in. He's such a pain. Sound processing and manipulation and so forth. You can do music. Just it's pretty crazy, but and there's tons and tons of different modules that all do different things. The primary thing with Eurorack and with most modular synthesis is the power. There's just a power connection in the back typically, and then all the plumbing, all that is done up front, and you're basically just taking 1/8 inch or 3.5 millimeter jacks, and that's how you do all your connections. my favorite analogy I like to use is guitar pedals. You know, with a guitar pedal, there's a distortion pedal, there's a reverb pedal, there's a chorus pedal, and there's different combinations you can put those in, and you'll get very different results. And that's basically modular, except on the nth level. It's ridiculous the amount, because now all the knobs can be automated with different things, or modulated with different things is the term used, and it can get pretty crazy. That's just crazy. Yes, yeah. There's different types of modular synthesis. Like anytime you see the big patch panels with the big cables and everything, that's modular synthesis. And there's all these different formats, but the current one that's very popular for the last 15 years and is the most prevalent, like there's the most stuff out there, is Eurorack. And it just gets that name. It's a long story. All these names, a lot of these names just kind of came out of like no sense of branding at all. That's like, I'm just gonna call it a burpadoo. Like I still don't know if it's MOTM or modem. I never know how you're supposed to say. I just say modem because I think that sounds cool, but people have told me I said it wrong, and I go, says who? And then they hadn't have an answer. Where's the vacuum? So there are some modules that use vacuum tubes. I have like 2 that are tubes, but this system isn't very high voltage, and for tubes, like to get the really good shit that you'd want out of a tube, you actually want like a high voltage system to power it, to get to get it up to temperature so it glows and all that. You actually need a lot more than what a Eurorack would typically provide. And I've seen some kind of silly workarounds and stuff, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it's not really that necessary. And nowadays, I've been doing a lot of, I've been looking at converting a lot of old gear over to modern formats, and a lot of it uses tubes. And I've discovered, like, there's a lot of transistors that will emulate these tubes really well, to where you can just use those instead. And there's even like really high voltage, high impedance op amps that you can put instead. And yeah, it's not a tube. There is some sort of tiny trade-off, but it's debatable, I suppose, at that point. And I'd like to do a tube amp build. I found a couple of guitar amp clone builds I'd like to do that use tubes, and it's all high voltage and everything like that. I'd like to do those builds, but the only thing is I found one and I was like, oh, this is cheap. This is like $400. That's not so bad. And then I realized, well, that's part of it. And then you got to spend like another $400 on the case and all this other shit, and then $200 for the tubes, and so on and so forth. And it goes up to being as much as me just buying the actual real thing, which is not what I wanted to do. So I'm kind of waiting to see how that market handles, works out. All right. Man, do we hydrate? I think I did, but let me just, there's a double hydration here. Yeah, I mean, our pretty much on this channel, our big goal is just to get people into soldering, into electronics, into making and building, no matter what way you want to go. I do the audio stuff because I think it's the most rewarding. There's a lot of people out there too that there's a lot of streamers too, content creators out there that work with other formats like Arduino, other MCUs and just different things, that's not audio related. And so I feel like we kind of have a nice little spot to ourselves because there's only a few other streamers that really do DIY audio stuff. And I wish there was more because then we could have a party. Oh shit, this got all bent. That's all right. But yeah, I think it's fun. Like you can build like a guitar pedal. If you play guitar, bass, or you have a synthesizer, they all can be plugged into that thing and it's going to sound cool. You're going to be like, this is the coolest thing I ever built. All right, so what needs to happen here is the cleansing. I shall remove all the evil from the board through means of extradition. The particular format it means will be through solder braid, otherwise known as solder wick, incorrectly, but that is a brand name. We do not promote chemtronics, but they are pretty good. I bought some and it wasn't too bad. I'll tell you though, this music's kind of blowing taters. The original 19-inch racks were used scientific equipment and test equipment used to load up the kicking about real cheap. Right. Yeah, that's why Dieter Dofer chose that format, because they're science medical racks, and you can usually, comparatively, especially at that time period, you could get those a lot easier than getting something fabricated or whatever. Frac Rack did something similar. It would use aluminum casing panels, and then you would have self-tapping screws. You'd have pilot holes, but they were a little bit small, and then you would do self-tapping screws to do it, to put them in. But the Paya Frac Rack format, I can see why it didn't win out. I love it to death, but as I'm dealing with it right now, I'm like, the only good part is how easy it is to move modules around, because the system is in 1.5-inch increments. So you can fit 10 panels in your 15-inch space. It's really nice, but that's it. Everything else about it, well, I do like the depth, but I don't even deal with that because I just use tip-top cases that don't have the backs, and then it empties into a 19-inch deep rack. But it'd be nice to have them all shallow. That music was Sade without the Sade. Smooth oops. Smooth operator. I can't really do that anymore. I gotta go listen to more Sade. Back in the 70s and 80s, we used the 19-inch racks to build home brew computers. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Like Telco would use those too. Yeah. Back in the day. All right, I'm gonna turn my iron up. Turn my iron up. And we're gonna try to slather and Dan Rather this away. I don't know why I said that. It doesn't make any sense. But it was funny. Oh my God, my nose itches. Bump. Man, this huge. Great job there. Let's try this again on 3. 1, 2, 3. Can we get this little crust? Alright, I forgot to pick this rude boy out. We gotta get rid of him. You're dead to me, can opener. Oh, scheisse. There's like crud all over this thing. Gross. Oh, hey, it's just... I don't think it's soldered in there. I think it's just goo. It's just goo. It's just goo. I'm just gonna put that in the trash so it doesn't end up on my elbow. No, no, no. You die in there. Where the hell is my headphones? Ah! I sat on them. God damn it. This is embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as my quinceañera. Almost. You know, though, there is one thing I noticed that does carry from Frack Rack, and you guys are talking about holdovers. So Frack Rack is almost the same form factor as 500 series. I haven't put the panels up next to them, but I probably should since I have it all here right now. But pretty sure. So maybe that's why they were like, oh well, this will just fit in any studio. God damn, this is so giant. It's the thinnest solder braid I have. And it's still huge ass. Big ass. Alright. Let's do the cap first. I think it doesn't really matter where we start. It's gonna suck, but we'll do the capacitor first. And then we'll do the resistor, and then the other resistor. It's really terrible that their values don't match. You know, while I'm over here, though, that's not what I wanted to happen. Kind of the opposite. Where's that braid? There we go. All right. Mouse built a... Oh, I should verify. It's C45. Make sure I'm pretty positive that's bypass cap. And now I'm for certain because I read it on a piece of paper. A digital piece of paper. Digital parchment, if you will. Incredible. Still gonna suck soldering this thing on. I'm not looking forward to it. God damn. All right. Other than getting a little bit of solder on that other spot, which I'll work around, that worked all right. Now, what the fuck is R59? I think that's 100K. And now I know it's 100K. So, bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. That's a song I wrote. No, I'm kidding. It wrote me. Let's find out what's the other guy next to us. I don't have to do this book thing, this book nonsense twice. R51. R51 is 39K. Oh God, these are all tiny strips. This is back in the day when I didn't have these books, and so I was just putting them wherever I could find it. All right, this is getting nasty. There we go. All right, that's should be everyone. Hey, Windows to Sky, how you doing? You showing your hello, friend. How you doing? We're doing some snottering, and I was doing some work, and I knocked a bunch of components off, so now I'm knocking them back on. It's a knocking thing. It's very nocular. I'm also getting paid for every time I say the word knock. Unfortunately, it is in Monopoly money, which my bank has expressly told me to stop bringing in. Saying something like fraud. I mean, they throw these words around all the time. Fraud. It's not fraud. I won it fair and square in a game. Wouldn't say that about gambling. Someone walked in with a bunch of gambling earnings. We can go, oh, we don't take this. This money isn't ethical. No. So winning it in a game of Monopoly. Anyways, I'm sorry. I get a little bit hot-headed on that topic. Can this fit over here? Oh, hey, buddy. Where you going? Come back. Come back. Okay, get hot. Not like that. Well, maybe. I'm not weird. I'm into anything. Okay, that was embarrassing. I need you to stay still. There you go. A little bit more. I don't think I have any solder on my iron. Stand by. All right, that looks awful. Moving on. Where's my tweezers? Where's my tweezers, baby? Tweezer time. Ooh, ha, hey, oh. These components are mischievous. Damn, this flux is getting pretty gross. Bathe in the soda that gives you life. No. Oh, wait, that's what we do. We do the wave. All right, good enough. Let's never speak of this accident ever again, or I will eat you alive. Wait, who is this guy? Oh, that must have been the dude that got lost earlier. Hey, buddy. Wrong party. He didn't look so hot anyways. All right, we gotta zoom out. Dehance. Free range is such a beat up resistor. In fact, it was a resistor that, like, it got stuck on the iron because I was using the big tip. Because I was thinking James Brown. I was like, use your big tip, huh? Get out your big tip, goddamn. Dun 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 dun. You know that song? Anyways, it's a good song about getting out your big tip, and also self-actualizing one as a true entity within the world, not selflessly just mimicking others, but to be one's own uniqueness and to draw that uniqueness into the colorful patchwork that is the universe and space and time. Just like there is no being the same, there is no planet, no star, no dust that is the same as the other dust. Love that James Brown. Love that shit. Bum 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 bum. Especially his drummer. I always forget that guy's name, but he's pretty good. He's a good drummer. I can't do this anymore. I'm having such a hard time, like, keeping a straight face. Bop, 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 bop. Nothing but the tip of this for you, my love. I give it to you on drugs. Because that's what we do in Vegas. We buy drugs in Vegas. Then we do them in our hotel room, and then we go to the casino and fight the monsters inside our minds. Then we wonder what time it is. We look outside. Oh, Mr. Poopy Butt. Oh, coming in with that. How many? That's got to be a couple months. 21. 21. Speaking of Vegas, that's some blackjack numbers there. You can win with that. That's a winning month for blackjack. Not really for anything else. Well, you know what? I stand by what I just said. Oh, I got my arm all tangled up in cabling. Wow, thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. Is this a new board? This is a newish board. I got it like a few months back. It's taken a while to get. The hardest part was getting these chips. These are STM 32s. These are the 103s, which I'm starting to see them creep back in, or at least I've seen some supplies show up. So I bought 10. And then I can't remember the other one. I can't remember the other size, but I got another one too. But these have been difficult to get, and then I had a hard time getting this DAC chip here. This guy. He took me a bit, and then I finally found him. The rest of this stuff I have. Here's a link to the actual module itself. I feel like I keep posting it. Guess I feel bad, but it's the Frankink Tides. It's funny. It's from a really, really cool company. I really like this company. I've built a few modules from them that I'm really happy with. This is a rebuilding of an existing module, but Tesseract has a lot of original ideas as well. Their Tukra is probably the most original thing I've seen in a long time. Still trying to get my head wrapped around that. And I want to build more of their stuff. I really love the designs. I love the layout, the attention to all the things that you kind of need for your modular, I can't talk anymore. It's over. No more talks. Anything get your modular loving, going, rocking, and rolling. So it's pretty cool. Do you buy from, yeah, I buy from, so I rotate. I go from Mauser, DigiKey, Tata. I've bought from Arrow. Arrow's not too bad. And Newark sometimes. But most of the time I can find the most common components from Mauser and DigiKey. And then I can usually get them at a cheap price through Tata. And then there's a bunch of little companies that specialize in DIY that you can order from. Probably the biggest one is SynthCube/SmallBear. They're all together. Another really good one is Love My Switches. That's all mostly pedal oriented, but you know, there's still some really good stuff in there if for like certain pots and like all the Davies knobs that I get for the, well, here, let me show you what I mean by Davies knobs. These type of knobs, which I use almost on everything, I buy them from there. They give you an insane discount if you buy in bulk. It's better than anybody else's. And that's the only time, like, if you buy it regular, they're about the same as everyone else. But if you buy, like, hundreds or thousands, oh, the discount is killer. Killer at Love My Switches. Yeah, most of the stuff you do is Mauser and DigiKey. Yeah, they're typically the easiest. But I do recommend Tata if you haven't ever used them before. They're really good for a lot of unusual things like Molex connectors and headers. They have them at like 1/10 the price of everybody else. And I thought they were knockoffs or something. They say Molex. As far as I could tell, they're real. Maybe they're, I don't know. I don't know what they are, but they work and they are compatible and they are insanely cheaper. Like those little pins that you have to use to attach the wire, to crimp onto the wire, and then it goes inside the wire harness, little housing. Those are ridiculously expensive from DigiKey and Mauser. Like you can get like 1,000 for like $100 or something. Tata, I think you could get like 1,000 for like $5, $10. I mean, it was really, really low. Some people are suspicious about Tata, and I've heard like people claim they've ran into fakes or something like that, but none of those people I remember them being terribly reputable, you know? So I don't know how much weight I want to hold with their story. It could have been a fish story that someone else told, you know? But my personal experience has been nothing but good. Your mileage may vary. Looks pretty good. Let me clean up a little bit. I see I bunked that resistor over here. I think everybody looks okay. All right. That was fun. But we've nearly begun. Let's go back over here. We're going to do all these buttons and these LEDs. Get these guys. Oh, we got some more knobbage. I probably shouldn't say that. That could totally be misinterpreted. So this is one that actually I'll have to be a little bit mindful of, because it did eat shit. But the other side I think is okay. I think that's where it has to connect. I don't think it connects to this here. Although it could be ground, so it may just be easy enough. We can look at the other one real quick. It is ground, so it really doesn't fucking matter. Of course, a ground plane looks barely connected, if it isn't connected to anything at all. Or wait a minute, is it connected to pin 2? Womp womp. It is. Okay, so not even kind of an issue. We'll just live la vida loca, if you know what I mean. Always best to save up and buy built parts when you can. I got 9,000 1% resistors, 700 caps, and ICs ordered. Just waiting for them to arrive every day. I like to. Yeah. No, I normally recommend if you're gonna do a lot of this to buy in bulk and just start accumulating components. There are books and like little kits you can buy, and they're all right. But honestly, I think you're better off spending your money buying in bulk. And there are certain brands like this isn't the case anymore, but you used to be able to buy Zycon resistors, which is what I usually buy for through-hole, and they're blue. I thought they looked cool, but they're a good brand as well. And I would buy the Zycon resistors, and they weren't very cheap if you bought them 1 or 10 or 20, but if you bought 200, it was like $4 or so, or maybe it was, yeah, I think it was like 200 for $4. And if you bought like 199, it was going to be like $10-15. So they were a decent deal. So every time I would always buy 200 or 500. And then if it was a value like 1K, 10K, 100K, 47K, all those I have in these thousand count, like they look like checkbooks, like old checkbook boxes. And I recommend that just because those boxes cost me like $15, like $12. It was, it was really, really inexpensive for the amount that you would get and the price break. And I mean, it kills me when I see people that will buy like the exact amount and they'll spend like $100, and you know that they would have taken those counts from 4 or 5 to 200 and 100 or 50. They'd pay the same price, and they'd have all this extra stuff for future projects, plenty of room to fuck up, and I think it's worthwhile to start your component collection. We all have it. Won't you join us? Combine your component collection to ours to become more powerful than any component collection known to mankind. Kings, queens, dogs even will quiver at our collection. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Tata is, here, let me just pull up their site and do anything. Tata. They're over in China, but don't hold that against them. They also work with I think it's pedal PCB, or it's a guitar pedal clone company, DIY clone company. They work hand in hand with them, so they're kind of my go-to. I need to order some enclosures, and they have pre-drilled enclosures. Everything's already been mapped out, and it's all good. So, anyways, I'm sorry, I'm rambling now. I gotta solder. Stand by. This will calm me. Settle the beast inside my mind that talks when no one asks, speaks when no one wants to listen, and farts all the time. Andromulus, how you doing, mate? Wombled parts, but yeah. I've started thinking about doing that too, because just start building these parts are hard to get. I can salvage it out of this thingy. Use it to make marmalade. Ah. Man, it is hot. It's 87 in here now. It's got to be like 30, 31 Celsius, something like that. I got to put more solder on that. It's... All right, let's do these leads. Bend them over slightly just so I can see. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Hey, no, 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 no. Ah, damn it. This is catastrophic, but without any cats, which is just strophic. Come on, guys. Let's not be lame. What if I did this? What if I did this? Huh? There you go, you son of a biscuit. All right, how's the switch? How are these nubs? Oh, the lead nubs feel good. Everything is tactily is whatever. It feels good. Tony. You think we went back to ancient times with soldering iron and melted metal with our melting stick? Oh, maybe. What's the old saying, like, any technology, something magic? Can't remember how it goes. Is indistinguishable between magic or something like that? I don't know. Just so bad on my Leonard Cohen lyrics these days. I think may have to flip it. The board, I mean. Oh yeah, this angle sucks. All right, let's just get this out of the way because this is not going to be cool. I could... Wait, I could rotate this. I could be smarter than the gear. but just by a little bit, not too much. I don't want to get cocky. What do you call an overconfident, perverted ghost? A bukkake. Just wrote that joke just now. Saying it out loud, I realized it wasn't that funny. But it's too late. There we go. Arthur C. Clarke. I knew it wasn't Bill Cosby or Tony or Don Knotts. It was a good guess, though, you know. Well, it needs to distinguish magic. Prepare to go to the bathroom. Can't hear the pee. That's a little more grade school appropriate there. You could tell that joke to kids. Ah! Take that. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Soldering between these caps. Wasn't too bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Abracadabra. I keep seeing someone telling that joke. It's like these Australians, or they sound like they're Aussies, and they're telling like they're doing the old, you know, two comics have to tell jokes at each other, and if one of them laughs, they have to do a shot or something like that. And this one dude, he cannot stop laughing at his own fucking jokes. Like, even he's up against this gal, and she is stone cold. She's not smirking, nothing. Like, she's really pretty good at it. And at one point, he's just laughing, and he's like, finally gets the punchline out. And then he's like doing his shot, and she's like, you know, you're not supposed to laugh at your own joke, right? It'll work a lot better if you if you don't laugh at your own joke. Yeah, I know. He's like, and I think it's honestly, I think it's her, because she can do, her face is so Stonewall that you're like, it almost makes you uncomfortable. Hey! Kelton, let's go. Because he's like, what's the joke again? What do you call a magic? A magic the dog. A labracadabra. And he's like, takes the shot, and she's just like, what's the point of this? She's like, you are really bad at this. You should stop. You're just gonna die. Alcohol poisoning. I'm the joke. Yeah, you know, I think at some point he did look a little flush-faced. So maybe it was like at this point he's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna get pissed. Yeah, whatever. And this guy, and I think that's it. I think that's all the snottering for this guy. I didn't do the lugs on these jacks because I want to wait until it's tested and working. But I'm not too nervous on that front. Well, unless I made a mistake. I mean, there is a lot of beat up components on there that we keep running into. So it's possible we might have, you know, a bad input or output or a knob not functioning correctly, something like that. But one of the benefits to a system like this is that like 80% of it is on the chip. So all you have to do, I mean, that's where your all your troubleshooting starts from the STM32. So if something's not working, you just go to the chip and go dirt, 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 dirt. There it is. That resistor is made out of chocolate bars instead of resistor material. Milk chocolate, in fact. All right. Looks pretty. Feels good. Buttons feel good. What a fucking crazy ass day, guys. Because now, get ready. We got 48K coming in with that piping hot. Ooh, delicious and ready or not. Get ready, it's straight off the block. Hooray! Let's go. Let's go. Guys, if you're not familiar with 48K RAM, let's change that. Let's change it here. Let me pull up their channel. Let me give you the link of links. 48K, what were you doing today? Oh, working on an old 6800 Mac. Or 68,000, 68K, whatever. The Motorola, yeah. A 6830, the speedy one. Yeah, you know, when I was a kid, my mom had one of those, and
Brand new!
I took it apart, and I put it back together, and it worked. And my mom was very happy. That was the story. I thought it was going to get cooler, but it really wasn't. Now recollection comes in. LCO 30. Oh, really? See, I remember something like that. I'm trying to... It's been so long since I've thought on those topics. Yeah, the Pizza Mac. Yeah, exactly. That I had I think it was a 2E or something. But yeah, it had the little plastic deals, and you could pop it up, and there was the whole board. Everything was serviceable. It had the little power supply up in the top corner. Your floppy drive, and then the board, and then if I remember. I can't remember exactly, but I remember there was the RAM and then like expansions and all that stuff. And yeah, those were cool days. Those were fun times. Hey, Voxel Trots, did I say that right? Yeah, Voxel Trots, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I wouldn't. I have like what is that thing? Just a second here. Let me look. I forget. When I moved here ages ago to Phoenix. Oh yeah, I've got the 6100. I think that's like a little bit beefier. Maybe not though. I can't remember. It's the one with it's a 6100/66, but I think it had like a DOS card, like a little 486 card, and you could run like Windows on it. Or not Windows, but you could run DOS games, I mean. I never tried it, though. I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, the Power Mac 6100. Yeah, I wonder if it still works. I was thinking about the other day. When I first moved here a long time ago, I was pretty bare bones in my music setup and all that. And so I just had a sampler with a bunch of sounds I'd built over the previous year and some sample libraries, and it was an EMU E5000, and then I had that 6100, and I just worked on composing. Like I just worked on writing, because the thing it probably could record audio, but that's pretty mean. I just used it as a sequencer, and yeah, I did that for like a year or so. And that thing was a champion. Well, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're working on this here module. Here, let me scooch out of the way a bit. This is the Frankentides. We just finished up soldering everything on. I got to wait in the mail because I didn't even think about this. So this uses an STM32, and it has little JTAG connectors. And I was looking up, like trying to get, you know, a programmer and everything, because I have some. And then it dawns on me, I have like a chip programmer. I bought one for like $100, like the nice one that does up to 40 pins and all that crap, and it has like ZIF sockets and everything like that. And I was like, I could have just dropped these chips into a ZIF socket, popped it in, pew, and then soldered them on and verified everything was correct. This way is going to be a little more cumbersome. But I can just plug it straight in. Oh, whoa. Basso Life 2 made 5 months. Let's fucking go. Solder time indeed, my friend. Solder time indeed. But I've got a little little connector for these 1mm JTAG connector, tiny ass things, and we'll try flashing it, but not today. We just finished this guy, and I don't know. We could power it up, see if it lights up. I don't think it will. Honestly, if we do power it up, we should do it in little teeny tiny increments to make sure it's not gonna kill anyone. Let's actually do that. Let's save ourselves a little bit of hassle. We'll do a quick QC check before we sign it off and make sure that the power rails are all scrum-diddly-umptious. There's that one, and where's ground? All right. So ground here, positive here. Man, this thing is about to die. This little connector. And then this guy right here. I almost think we might have checked this, but maybe not. So I've got 12 milliamp, or I've got 12 volts on all of them. I'm going to take the current down to 10 milliamps on both channels. That should be woefully not enough, and it should trigger the voltage to drop. Put this in series mode, and ready? No smoke. Yeah, I've got a big voltage drop. Let's bump it up to 20 milliamps. All right. Ready? No smoke. Okay. Still dropping really bad. I'm gonna go to 40. 40 should be the maximum I want to mess with. So after that, it's most likely there's a power issue. Might be a power issue. Let me check. Check this guy out real quick here. Here, I'm gonna disconnect these power guys for a second. So I'm not showing a short. Let me flip this around for positive on ground. No, let me put it on. Huh. So the diodes are working. I wonder if it's just... maybe it needs more power. What is the power requirements on this? I didn't even look. You should have it written down. It does not. Let me check the manual really quick. Nope. So, Let me check one other spot here. What's the resistance across the power inputs? Let's see. From ground, it's high because there's bypass there's diodes on here for reverse voltage. I got 5 mega ohms. And oh, weird. 4K. Well, that ain't good. Is that right? Oh, well, that's not good. I'm showing 4K of resistance between the negative rail and ground. Now I'm down to 1K. There's ground. 5K. $1.3. There's ground. Huh. Why come? Wonder what that's about. What's interesting is that it seems to be at its lowest resistance at this cap area. It's possible this electrolytic might have failed. Yeah, because it's 1.2K on from here to ground, and then it goes up. So it'll feed this, there's a 5-volt regulator here. It feeds it. Let me see what the resistance is here. That's ground, I guess. That should be I think that's the output, but it says 5K, which isn't good. 1K, there we go. So that's feeding that. Whoa, well then why is 5K? Why is that down? That's the output. Is the other one the same way? Yep. Let me check something here. I want to see. Well, that won't work, will it? Okay, so I need to come to the other side of that. I didn't expect this. I thought we already tested this, to be honest with you. I thought we were just doing it twice. Finding out who's naughty and who's nice. So where does this go through? Huh. Oh. There's 2 voltage regulators. I didn't realize that. I'm dumb. Oh, another one of them. Okay, that's the input. These should all be ground. Okay, that's all good. Let's look at this under the microscope here. Hey! Looks blurry. Alright. So there's these voltage regulators here. What is the model of this one? No, wait a minute. Actually, let me make sure. I think they're all the same value. This is IC3. Yeah, these are all 3.3 volt power supplies. I have an idea. I'm going to send 3 volts to the power rail, but I'm going to leave the current up. So the current's at like 1 or 100 milliamps or something like that. And I kind of want to see what the reading I get. If I get a short at 3 volts, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's try it. So what's funny is on the positive rail, which looks like it's fine, it's saying there's like nothing. It's saying 0 volts. So the positive rail powers these 3 volt regulators. I wonder if it's just one of these dumb caps, like it's shorted out underneath, or maybe it just pooped out. Oh! Oh my God!
It's party time.
Hands are woof. Oh, speaking of party time, that's right. We got raided, and I totally forgot about the dance party that was put in there. Oh man, I'm really slacking. I'm bad. All right, let me give this one more juice here. So it maxes out. Let me give it 20 milliamps on both sides. Or 240. Yeah, they both go all the way to the top. We could... We could do a thermal camera. Is that low impedance power? I know. The kids won't shut the fuck up about it. Oh yeah, here's the tool I was talking about. Or wait, nope. Never mind. That's something else in here. We can't talk about that. No, that's looking at the wrong thing. So we'll use a thermal camera, see if we can figure it out. Although these electrolytic caps won't tell us shit. I'm really disturbed that I have a really high impedance to ground on the positive, which seems to be the worst. And then on the negative rail, which has like 4K, it actually seems to be kind of working. Like the voltage drops a little bit, but it seems to be proportionate. It says 2.97, and it doesn't matter if I give it 100 milliamps or 200. So I don't know what any of that meant that I just said. It sounded really cool though, really studio. Damn. 75 PCBs. How are they populated? Did you did you robot them? Or is that, you can't leave me hanging like that. Those are some sick stats. Whoa, so you hand soldered all that shit? Damn. Yeah, that does deserve some high praise. Absolutely. I don't have a lot of different ways that I'm able to show high praise. I have a few at my disposal. Kagaz, how you doing, mate? I'm sorry, I just realized that was you. How you doing? It's been a minute. No, not really. I'm going to Cleveland, like, this weekend. I'm not really looking forward to it. Ah, damn, 11 hours. That's crazy. Crazy. Almost as crazy as this. You know, as soon as that song started, I realized we heard it not too long ago. I apologize for that. Moving on. Oh, that was fun. That was good times. All right. All right, I put 340 milliamps on here. We're gonna hit it with power. See if anything glows. Was admitted to the hospital. Why was that? No, well, the music is pre-recorded. What happened to you? Oh, you were sick. Oh, I thought you got an injury or something. Still, that's awful, man. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, yeah. So we'll try to get this so you guys can see. All right, let's power it up. And there it is. Cool. We can fix it. That is an operational amplifier. That, are you ready? Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? Everybody. Let me tell you, if you're not sitting down, you might want to. Shut the fuck up. It is... Hold on, I just want to make sure before I... All right, well, fuck it. It is... Here's what it's supposed to be. See the dot there in the top, the bottom lefty there? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That ain't right. That there sucker's turned around the wrong way there, and it got all hot and crispy. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. We dealt with this type of problem the other day. I'll tell you right now, the easiest thing to do is just take that son bitch right off, put a fresh one right on, because that sucker ain't happy no more. Thank you, thermal camera. You're a neato son bitch, aren't you? Neat son bitch. And that'll do it too. That'll do it. You put one of them sons of bitches in backwards, upside down, all around, twisted, twiny, it ain't gonna work no good. It ain't gonna work no good no more. So we're gonna take it out and we're gonna put something fresh in. Where the goddamn book is. God. Oh God, I'm not here. There I am. There I am. I had arrhythmia. Holy Christ, dude. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Ugh. What the hell causes that? I've never heard of that before. It sounds really bad. All right, I'm gonna dump a fresh one here. So I think I'm gonna hot air this. What do you guys think? Well, it's so crowded, it would just be easier to hot air it. Although I do run the risk of knocking these caps over, but I don't know. I feel like I do more damage if I used solder wick and tried to wick it off. Really? It's just one of those weirdo... Oh, man. That's scary. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend. I'm sorry that you got sick in the first place. That does not even remotely sound like anything easy to deal with. All right. I'm going to flood this guy with flux. This is going to be a little bit of a tricky job to do. So I want to make sure I'm all ready to do it before we get knee deep. So there is a plastic connector here. I'm going to be aiming away from it, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, yeah, I was like, man, that thing looks crooked. And then I realized, yeah, because it's not what we're putting on there. So I got solder, I've got goo. I think I'm ready. Go ahead and turn on the Mr. Snuffleupagus 9000. And we'll get to work. Whoa! That looks brutal, mate. Yeah, that's brutality. Oh wait, stand by. Let me take my iron. I don't need it at, fuck. All right. Oh wait, was I gonna? I'll be all right. I don't think I'm gonna hit this trimmer. Turn the airspeed down just a little bit. God damn you, come on. All right, I think that guy's on. That turned out, that worked out better than I thought. Yeah, it's just a swollen leg. Yeah, there is no socks though, so if that's a trigger, it's gonna happen. Make sure IC15 is, yeah. So those two face the other way. All right, let's try the power again. Let's see if that took care of the issue. And actually, we should let the board cool down a little bit. It's pretty damn hot right now. I will very slowly attach the necessary wires. All right, foot pick. Dude, that's brutal. That does not look like a fun day. All right, I'm gonna do 3 volts, 300 milliamps. Let's see if we can get to 3 volts even on both sides. On 3, 1, 2, 3. We're doing better. We got 3 volts on the negative rail. It's fine. But the positive rail is going up to 340 milliamps. It's not quite making it. So as soon as the board cools down, I guess we could do the thermal again. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Kind of doing a flyby here with my eyes. Okay, this chip is different. Why is this chip different? Oh, no. Is the light? No. These are faced 2 different directions. I don't think that's right. Show you what I'm looking at here. So this guy has the dot there, and then its replica has the dot here. I don't think that's right. Which way to figure out which one's the right one? Let me think here. Well, the MCP has the same pinout as a TLO72 for the power. So if I were just to match those two up. All right, let's try that out. It's kind of stupid, but that describes me to a T. I know. That's why I try to tell people, like, it's kind of a guideline in my experience. Whoa!
Sid Heresy High.
Engine Uber with the 24 months? Damn! Wow, mate. Thank you very much. How you doing? Try to figure out which way this thing is supposed to point. Those should beep. Or not. Am I wrong about this TL07? No, I'm not. That's true. That's the hot leg, Dad. Is it gonna beep? Oh, do these use different power? No. Okay, well, let's try something else then. Let me put a pin here, which I thought was power, but now I don't know anymore. And let me put a pin here. Yeah, that's not right. So one of these is backwards. Can't quite figure out which one it is, though. I think it's this one. I think this guy is supposed to... Let's try this out. So let's do this pen. This should be, I think, the negative? Or not, whatever. Maybe I wasn't on there. Should look at the data sheet for this. I thought it was like a TLO72. But I'm not. It's not. So let me look at the... This is an MCP 6002 pinout. Pictures, because I don't understand words. Oh, wait, no, I was right. Eight is... Yeah, 8 is power, and 4 is negative, or... Okay. So, let's try this out, then. That's what I thought. Alright, let me go to ground. I've got my probe on ground. Let me find ground on here. Hopefully there's just one. Shit. Wait, if this was... So this one's right. That's where ground's supposed to be. This is supposed to be the power rail. Okay, let's confirm that over on this kit over here. So let me put my probe on ground again. And is ground here? No. Is ground here? Yes. So this one needs to flip 180. And just to, well, I don't think I have a way. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now, I don't think I damaged this chip. So I don't think I'm going to flip it over, or I don't think I'm going to replace it. because this one takes from the lower volt rails. Like, it looks like it's because I'm getting the power rail to go to one of these regulators. So I think it's okay. I don't think it saw 12 volts or saw like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, if these were to match. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna just swap it out. I'm gonna put some foil tape. There's a cap right there. I don't want it to pop. There's a city of caps over here. So I'm gonna put some foil tape just to deflect that heat. People like Captain Tape, and Captain Tape is cool, but have you ever tried foil tape? It's pretty damn cool because it's just fucking big giant chunks of tape. It's awesome. Well, we'll flip it around if
Brand new!
I think it'll be all right. Hey, what is that name? I didn't see it. It went away. It came and went so fast. HRET_950. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just flip this guy around instead of replacing him. I think he'll be all right. Although I don't know, kind of think of it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just replace it. I'd rather do that than I bought like so many of these. I literally have like bunches. So I'm going to put it on the same board so it'll kind of get heated up from all the fun that we'll be doing. And then it should take less time to get to temp. Oh my god, I cannot flip this thing back over. There we go. Oh, perfect. Even the direction I wanted to. Well, no, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So that's going to be our replacement there. It's the guy we're popping out. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I don't like lemon squeezy. People say that, and it makes me mad. I don't understand why, it just does. It's like a rage that makes me want to destroy everything in my line of sight. And I mean everything. Just burn it all to the ground. Yeah. Lemon squeezy. Ugh. All right. Let's turn on the Fume Extractor 9000. Let's get the camera a little bit better range here. Yeah, baby. We got the iron ready. We got the poison and the remedy. I'm gonna put this guy because I don't want him to get soldered into those fucking points. We'll give it a little bit of... Actually, let me do that a little bit more. I don't feel like those... Let's put some goo on there. I don't feel like those top legs really did it. And I don't know if it's... Right, it is what it is. I'll put some more solder on it with the old tippity-doo. But actually, that looks pretty good. All right. That is another mistake found and eliminated. How many more can we find? The number is mathematically unknown. There would be no way to know. Science. Oh, that's the fucking power supply fan. Weak. Wow, this thing is really hot. Might need to let it cool down a little bit. Get rid of the foil. There you go. Just chill. This cool backdrop. And enjoy the aquarium. The solarium, aquarium, and barium. Ah. Hey, Jasper, that. Yeah, it's cool. I thought about it, Pirate, and I was like, you know what? I bought so many, I'm just gonna screw it, you know. Smack my op-amp. Pointed figurating, so instigating. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, that's the wrong song. Damn it. Whoa, look at my heart rate there. 65? That's like my heart rate when I'm asleep. Am I asleep? Is this a dream? Am I a man dreaming of a stream? Or is there a stream dreaming of a man? We'll never know. Really? How hot do they need to get to for that to happen? Because I do have pots on the other side. All right, let's see if we can get 3 volts successfully. 1, 2, 3. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Look at that. I put it backwards. All right, let's try again. Nice. We got 3 volts. And we have a very low current draw. 23 milliamps, 16 milliamps. I'm taking these babies all the way up to 12. All right. I'm going to take the current draw, though. I'm still going to make it, well, I'll do 40 milliamps on each leg. I think that's a nice number. All right, you ready? Ready, spaghetti? Here we go. Okay. That is really weird. So, oh wait. I'm still getting, man, I don't know if my current isn't sufficient or what, because it slowly climbs up to 12. Which I think is a cap charging thing. I'm gonna put it at 60 milliamps. You know what, fuck it. Let's just do it. Yeah, it keeps engaging. I'm gonna go to 100. It shouldn't be more than 100. This isn't that much juice. And that's what it was. The thing was 70 milliamps, and it's tipping back down. Awesome. Awesome. All right. So this thing is good to go. Fortunately, nothing will happen because the chip has no program on it. But where I'm showing 58 milliamps, it's still settling down, so it should even out as this thing kind of settles in. And then 34 on the negative rail. That's exactly what I want. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I'm hyped. That means that there's more than a very strong likelihood that this thing will work. Strong likelihood. Love it. Fucking man. All right. What was this board anyway? So it's here's the module itself. I'm gonna kill the power. I don't need this anymore. So here's the module itself. Kind of is similar to a maths or a DUSG or a PEGS. There's a bunch of different modules that are very similar to this. You basically have two waveform generators that act as envelopes, but you can cycle them and they can act like an oscillator or an LFO. You can mix these two signals together to create really complex waveforms. And then there's a lot of different types of modulation that you're able to do as well within it. It's kind of a kitchen sink sort of module in the sense that you can use it for envelopes. You can use it for an LFO or a modulation source. You can even use it as an oscillator source, although I don't know how. Oh, it does have volts per octave. So yeah, you can absolutely use it as an oscillator. So it's got that utility aspect to it. I'm personally just fascinated with these type of modules. I've been trying to collect them, and I found this, and I bought it the moment I saw it. I was like, I must have this, and ordered it right there before I even put my pants on. Yes, this is, to be more specific, this is a Eurorack module for modular synth. If anyone has never seen it before, modular synth is, or Eurorack or whatever. Eurorack is a form of modular, but it's basically, it's like guitar pedals, you know? You have distortion, you have chorus, you have reverb, and the order that you put those in will give you very different sounds to your guitar. And same thing goes with modular, except it's taken to this ridiculous level where all the knobs can be controlled by external sources instead of just an expression pedal or something like that. And it just gets wilder and wilder as you go down the rabbit hole, as they say. But this thing is pretty cool. This is based off of Mutable Instruments, which is a real prolific and very Jesus, what would you call it? I don't know. They left quite a mark in the industry, and a lot of people created re-envisions of their modules. This is 3. There's 2 of one module called the Tides, and then this module in the middle is called Kinks, which is basically like a mixer function. And hence the name Frank Kink Tides. But it is STM32. It's a microcontroller based. It's all DSP based, and I fucked that part up. So I have a cable company that'll allow me to program it, but it didn't come today. Although I did see some mail. Let me check my mail real quick, because I think Amazon might have delivered something. Although it may be for the missus now that I think about it. We'll see. We'll see. And it looks like it got picked up. And it... Oh, nope. Here it is. Oh, I know what this is. Cool. So I totally forgot about this because it's not going to come for a couple more days. It probably won't be back until I get back from Cleveland. But I bought a hot plate, a warming plate, a warm heat, a board warmer, board heater. I don't know. They have all these crazy names. This thing had an aluminum plate. Actually, someone in chat brought it to my attention, and I found one that I kind of liked a little bit better. It was a little cheaper, but it actually looked like a better build. And I got that thing, and but it has a aluminum plate for the heating surface, and I was like, man, I want to make sure I keep that nice and clean. And I don't know, I was thinking about it, like, you know, why don't they have something for it? And so I just ended up buying one of these like silly little baking sheet silicone mats that you would use for like your oven. Yeah, they sold 2 at a time, but I just need 1. But this is a little bit slightly bigger, like a 1/4 of an inch. But I wanted to put this on top of that when it's not in use. Now this will not withstand high temperature. I think it stops at like 400 Fahrenheit, which is like not even 200 C or anything like that. But I figured afterwards, you know, just so it'd just be something nice to have, and just like I don't know. It cost me like $6 to get this, and I love silicone mats. So here we are. And I can use the other one for my marijuana. Iconic, there you go. Mutable is iconic. I mean, they changed the game on a lot of stuff. And Emily Gillette is pretty... Well, someone was talking about doing DSP stuff, and they were interested in software, and they were interested in programming for the STM32s. And I said, you should go check out Pinchet, which is their GitHub username. And I sent them the link, and I was like, this may not be exactly what you're looking for, but she's pretty well known for how everything is there. Everything's open source. There's millions of forks. So you may be able to find something that's more up your alley, or maybe someone did something. But either way, everything's there. It's an excellent resource for at least drawing from to try to do what they were doing, which I don't recall exactly what it was. I think it was still sort of audio-based, but it wasn't Eurorack modular. It was something else. But anyways. Cork has some impressive thermal properties as well. Yeah, you know, but yeah, because I use cork in the kitchen a lot. I have a bunch of cork mats for my pots and pans, because well, because that's what you fucking use. And up until like the last 5 or 10 years, like silicone wasn't much of an option, so it's nice to see that on the table. All right, I think we've got like an hour or so left. Let's do a module that will actually give us a return on our investment. And let's see if we can get the old bratwurst cooking. This is a module that we got from this company called WGD. They're not selling any yet, but thanks to Mr. X asking if they would be willing to make an exception, they said, sure, dog, exception away. And they sent us about 5 of these boards and a couple little goodies. And this filter is based off of, it's a state variable filter. So you have high pass, band pass, and low pass all coming out at the same time. And you have 2 points of control voltage with their own attenuation. Oh, shit. All right, we might have to do a little bit more work. It just dawned on me. These aren't the right pots. They won't fit. I won't be able to put caps on these. I needed to put these guys in here. But I'm pretty sure I have that. We'll need to take off this audio 1 meg pot. And then I'm going to take these 2 kids off. And then we also need to take this diode and flip it around. I think it's, or the diode, this LED, I think it's pointing the wrong direction. I think we can do that in a reasonable amount of time. Probably not, though. My bum is on the Swedish. Wait, the Swedish? Wait, what? No, I just did that because that's the only one I had, and I wanted to see if it worked. We did test it. It does work now. It sounds really good, actually. It didn't resonate, but I think if we cook the circuit for a bit, we should get some oscillation out of it. I think that part of it is kind of based on the capacitors, and I don't know. It's my experience they take a little bit to cook in. Tom Green show? Miss Tom. Like he's dead. Doey, how you doing, mate? Really good to see ya. Guys, if you're not familiar with DJ Doey, aside from being an awesome mod, he also streams. And despite their name, I have never caught a DJ set on their stream. I'm not saying it's never happened, but I'm just saying that's going to be a rarity. Doey does everything from art, design, putting stuff together, making things, making something out of nothing, playing games, soldering, PCB design, hardware development, all that. It's a fun place to go. Doey's a fun cat to hang out with. Good to see you, mate. Glad you're here. Glad you made it. I know traffic was a bitch. I saw that accident on the way to the stream earlier, and I was like, man, that's gonna hold some people up. That's gonna hold some people up. We have a dance party. Did we do the dance party? I don't feel like we have. Let me look at the heart rate. There's a bump there in the heart rate. I could have just been coughing, though. It's not that high, though. Yeah. That's like a normal bump. All right. I think we're missing a dance party. We should do that before the children find out. I'm doing good. Got some good news too. Found a Tensei 3.2. Oh, really? Like just one, or can I buy some too? Turntablism, yeah, yeah. All right, the ads are about to pop in. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna go to the restroom while the ads are going. That will eliminate 2 birds with 1 laser-guided missile. So we'll do that real quick, and then we'll dance like no one's watching, and then we'll solder, baby. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the little back soon, just so no one thinks the show is over. There we go. That's brilliant. And next, I gotta find like 2 pieces of bacon that I could make into some sort. Rosebud. There we go. Check, check. 1, 2. It's a great way to check the mic. Just do your Citizen Kane. For those of you who don't know how to do your Citizen Kane, first you must grow a mustache. And then you must get a macro lens, or just get as close up as you can, and whisper the words, Rosebud. Then you'll Citizen Kane all over their faces. And in their butts, where the good stuff is. You didn't like that background? You know, I should have done, you're right. I should have done that. That would have made more sense. Or the red one, too. Red one has the best contrast. All right, next time, we'll get it right. It's my first day. No, I'm kidding. In 13 more days, it'll be 2 weeks. Oh, Doey. I found out something very interesting. So I don't know. Maybe everybody else knew this and I didn't. But there are like hidden modes in like some Stern games. Like I guess you can hold down both flippers, and it'll activate up and bring up a menu, and you can choose like tournament mode. Or there's different ones. I read it up in the manuals, and you can set it up for. Oh shit! There goes the ads. And some games are user accessible, like I'm talking about holding down 2 flippers. But some you have to go into the menu. You have to open the coin door. Now let me wait for this ad. I thought I was going to play it, but I guess it didn't because it's a dick. Dick-ass ads. Dick-ass ads. Made from real dick-ass. You know, that doesn't sound very good. All right, and we're back. So, getting back to the topic, the pinball, some of them have like hidden modes, and like one, it's not so hidden, but you have to make sure you have the newer firmware to get it. I mean, it normally has it is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, so there's different ways you can play. Like there's different like versus. Or you can all team up. It's stuff like that. It's pretty cool. But I was watching a pinball streamer, and apparently there's another mode that's like a challenge mode where you can only hit the flippers within this like charge bar. So if you hit the flippers too many times, you'll run out of the charge bar and they won't work. So you can't do like stalls and things like, you can't hold the flipper up and stuff like that because that will drain that flipper, and then it'll take too long for you to whip it back up before you get enough of a charge. And I was like, that would be so fucking cool. And honestly, I was thinking about, this is a personal owner, someone who owned it privately, and I was like, this would be the best thing for private owners to add all these cool little challenge modes like that. Just like if you're just getting bored with the machine and you're like, oh, yo, I'm putting this in that. I'm going to try to get the new high, whatever. Yeah, I was watching it and I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I read the manual. I was trying to find the direct reference to it, but I couldn't find like release notes that bring it up. But in the actual manual, it brings up all the different modes for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I was like immediately like, holy shit, I got to get the buddies together. I got to get the crew together. Because you can play like, I think more than 4 people. It's something like, I didn't quite understand it. I have to look at the manual again. But there's a bunch of different combinations that you can do for like your play. And it affects like if you get random things or not. Like there's tournament modes like I was talking about. And that will, if in tournament mode, there's no random, it will always just generate the same thing every time. And it's things like that. So to keep things fair, as my obvious understanding. Because, someone could luck out and get 5-10 million point thingies in a row. Big thingies, too. Speaking of big thingies, wait a minute. Where's the big thingy? I had a big thingy. Ah! Yes. Guys, we got a special visitor here. Only greets us on the good days of the week. Isn't that right, sir? You know him, you love him. He's Chompers, Safredi McChomp Chomp. The first, the only, the real deal. Look at this little handsome man and his tiny little paws. Oh, there we go. If I rub your head enough, you're okay with this? Oh, look at this handsome man. Oh, he's so handsome. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your service. Chalmers was in the kitty cat military. He was a pilot. Fought in the kitty wars. You don't want to really talk about him with that. It's weird. Boo's gone, 3 a.m. here, and I'm bushed. Parked the soldering iron and gonna go to the horizontal polarized for a few hours. Yeah, mate, no worries. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. He had a little leg twist. I missed that. I didn't see that. Yes, exactly. I am just a custodian for the master. I like what I thought was a smear on my glasses, but oh, now I got a smear on my glasses. It's a giant chomp fiber. Ooh. All right, we're just gonna use good old low melt, and we'll take the big boy off first, and then we'll take the 2 little boys off. That does not sound appropriate. We'll take the road boys out, man. Yeah, man. A la mercy. There we go. That sounds better. Bum 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 bum. Airballs in places you don't. Oh yeah, I hate those. They're not cool. All right. Well, that was one hell of a dealio. I feel like I need more fish fuel in here. I feel like the fish fuel could use a reload. Catnip is favorite. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, we also was it this weekend? I tried to go to this place because I called up my buddy and I was like, "Hey, you want to play some pinball?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he takes forever. And but I get to the place early, and I guess I should have known better because Phoenix has been really working on their nightlife. And I get dropped off there. I took an Uber, and there's like just shit tons of people there. I was like, fuck. And then I go up, and there's like all these dudes getting like ID, scans the ID, and then they pat frisk them, and I'm like, really? And then then he does it to me, and I'm like, what? I'm an old man. What the fuck's going on here? This is weird. And so I get in. And it's just like wall-to-wall people. There's tons and tons of people. And it was like, I was uncomfortable, you know? And I don't have a problem with crowds, but I was like older than everybody by at least a decade and a half, if not more. And I felt very weird. Like some weirdo. And I'm like, I go and I'm like, well, I have some coins. I see Attack from Mars. I'm gonna go to my safe space here and just play some, because I don't need to hear it, because I can't hear anything. It's just filled with people. They're blasting music. They got a dance floor, and the dance floor is packed with people. Again, all in their early 20s, and it's like obnoxious. It's really, really like the most obnoxious club music you can get. And I killed all my money, and then I left like a game in the machine and just walked away. I was there for like 10 minutes, and I texted my buddy, and I was like, dude, there's no way I can stand being here. This is not going to be fun. And he's like, cool, I'll meet you outside. And I just pulled up. And we took off, and we went to the regular arcade that I normally go to, and we had a blast. So it worked out fine. I was just... They're going to get to know... I'm starting to recognize people there. Like, one of the dudes saw me from, like, when I was there a couple of nights before, and he was like, hey, weren't you, playing such and such game? And I'm like, I have no memory of any particular game. I'm like, yeah, I play them all, man. I kind of try to come in here and play all of them, but there's over 60 games, and I've learned a long time ago there's no way that you can play 60 games, play one or two matches. Well, no, play at least 2 games per machine, because you need at least 2, preferably 3 or 4 games on a machine. But let's just say 2. With the 60 machines, when I tried to do that on the virtual pinball machine, that took 12 hours to get through 50. So I don't think there's enough time for me to do it. So I just kind of pick my battles and just kind of go with games when I feel like it. People suck though. This is accurate. Yeah, it was just too crowded, and we went to the other place, and it worked out better. It was more kind of our crowd. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of... Actually, there were people all over the place. There were people all over oh, shit. I just stabbed my finger. Really good with my tweezers. Why am I holding a sharp object? So I'm going to turn into a resistor. So we get to we went to the one place, and it's all this like obnoxious club music. It's all Latin music and stuff too. So I don't even know what's going on. And but I love the beat. I do love. I'm not a big fan of Latin music, a lot of Latin club music, but I cannot deny the beat is fucking banger. And you use the same fucking beats. I don't care. It's just like dance hall music. Actually, I like dance hall, so whatever. Anyways, yeah, he was just in here. He paid a visit, and then he was very tolerant, and then he left. He'll be back. They all come back. But then we go to the other arcade, and we go in, and they're like blasting music, but it's punk. It's like punk rock, and there's all these punk rockers like dancing, just cutting a rug. There's no band or anything. It's just the music blasting down on their dance floor, and it's just all these punks like dancing around, and we were like, "This is better than the other place already." And he even said that. He's like, "Well, at least the music's better," and I'm like, yeah, this isn't my favorite jams, but I know them. I know I could take them or leave them. It's okay. And then we went and played, and then we went to the other side of the pinball, so that they're kind of partitioned off, and the pinball side has its own music, and it was, and we listened to Straight Outta Compton, and we're like right by the speakers when it slams, and we were like, this fucking song is sick. We're like, we're in the right place now. We got Straight Outta Compton slamming in there, right on Ice Cube's line. Called Ice Cube. Axe Deathrat, how you doing? I can't remember if I said hi. I saw you, but I can't remember if I verbalized my seeing you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. My stab on my finger is, it may be bad. I don't know, there's no blood. It just hurts, itches. Oh, we got a dab? Oh, cool, I got the daberator heating up right now. Meeting of the minds. Here it goes. You know, I have a big affinity for Chompers because he's a little guy, but he does a lot. I'm the little guy, and I do a lot. You know, I just showed off my ridiculous lung capacity. I do that all the time. I'm more amazed than you are, to be honest with you. And then, I used to do, I don't think I could do it now. I think I'm too old. But I was into competitive eating, and I never competed. I just trained. But I was serious. I know it sounds silly, but I seriously was, because I was like, I am the ultimate, ringer. So I'm 5'5". I weigh like 140 pounds now, and no one will know. No one will suspect. And then I'm like, man, Method Man, he's the Iron Lung. But I'd like a chance to compete in the Iron Lung competition. I don't know if that's a thing. I know there's the Iron Man competition, but I feel like the Iron Lung competition should be a thing too. Like a big smoke out thing. I think I could win. I think I could succeed. Now I could be a fool. I recognize that. But damn it, what's the worst that could happen if I'm wrong? Absolutely nothing. Nothing bad, anyways. Day is mad, but about to smoke. Well, there you go. Yeah. The adjuster, as my father-in-law would always say. The adjuster. Chompers is my familiar. Yeah, probably more or less. We're just so, I don't know. It's just so funny how we have like these ridiculous little things in common. Okay, what did I do with that? Step by. I got some edibles here I could eat. Because I am kind of hungry. And that's what I go to. It's my go-to is... I can't remember. This is indium. You can get bismuth. I think that's what you're supposed to get. I bought indium because Chip Quick was selling it for cheap. And I was like, put me on there. Put me in, coach. 20 grams. I think I saw that too. I've seen some really ridiculous videos where, like, they did this, thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars worth at least, maybe not thousands, but probably close to, of wax, And like, you know, they had people, there was like a multi-person thing. Like there was 4 or 5 other people operating the torches, keeping things heated. There was even like a person with like a towel patting the dude down because he was just sweating like a whore in church. It was just dripping as he was just like blah 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 blah, exhale exhale, blah 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 blah. This is the wrong gesture, isn't it? This blah blah. Yeah, I saw myself in the camera, and I went, oh, oh. Anyways, goes on and then everything, and yeah, it's like this ridiculous rig. I would love to try it. It's expensive though. I feel so bad if I like had to bail because I didn't. And then I left, you know, $200 for some other schmuck. Ugh. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the extractor on. And it's out. It's like pulling teeth out of a baby. Let's clean these holes. I know, I may not. Alright, that did not work. There's more solder on this wick than there is in the Mississippi. I think I'm going to use the, well, let me try this MG chemical again. I gotta give it a little bit more of a try. I'm just kind of, for one, I hate how big it is, but that I can work with. I got this to desolder. Nice. To desolder for pinball and big stuff. All right. I did bend this lead. I apparently have a fiber as well. Nice. All right. Now we got to do the same thing that we did to that to these other dang things. And then we dang do that do. And then we do it, do. And then we do a Mountain Dew out of doing other doos. Now this doo-doo gonna be difficult than the other doo-doo because this doo-doo got the doo-doos over here. Well, here, I'll show you. They got the doo-doos here and the doo-doos here. Now those are too many doo-doos. That's a lot of doo-doo. That's a stinky amount of doo-doo. Ooh, you can smell it, I'm sure. And you're miles away from this dookie. Wait, where is this? Stinky dookie. Fireworks, ah. Talk about our favorite Katy Perry song. I like Dark Horse, really, but, you know, to each his own, I suppose. Okay, so, I'm going to put goo on these parts here. I'm just going to goo it all up now in a Goophoria type of way. And then we're going to add magical low melt solder. Let me see if I can brighten this up. This is bright. Let me see if I can turn this down. It just because it's black, it's just so hard to see. Not a lot of contrast. Not a lot of contrast inside of me. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to heat these two lugs up first, and I'll pull these parts out because this is going to be easier, or I don't know, not easier, but oh wow, this sucks. These are on there good. I must have had a hard time. There we go. Okay, I got that part out. There you go. Let's keep rocking. We'll clean up after. Aftermath. Go. All right, we're in. Let's heat up big boy over here. You can see a little bit of wiggle. I'm gonna keep that wiggling happening, and then I'm gonna move over to this guy. I've got pressure, and then I'm just trying to get the stupid thing to pop out. Okay, there we go. There's one side. I may have to take these pads out here, because this is There we go. That one was butt in the pain. A butt in the pain. All right. We'll wick this shit off, and then we'll see how many body shots I can do off myself. You heard right. My personal best is 15. Let me get this big shit here right now. It's not too bad. I'm gonna be a little frugal here. I got a little bit left here. Let's see if I can slurp up any more of this shite. Nice. All right, let me. Man, I keep messing this antenna. Let's see if we can clean some more of this shit off. That actually almost looks clean. I don't know if it's gonna cut the mustard, but oh, that one will. Nice. Oops. That looks good. All right, let's. I'm gonna try to use this wick for these little through hole, these little pin spots here. I don't know. Not really. All right, I'm gonna get the good stuff for this part. The good shit. If I... There it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. Otherwise, hey, thank you, mate. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. Glad it's entertaining. It is my pleasure to entertain you and bring about the coolness of Sota. Let me see if I can get this guy to. Alright. I should turn the iron up. I feel like this isn't going to be hot enough. Although it was hot enough for the lugs, so what's the excuse here? Alright. Now it's cranked it up. And there's the difference. All right. Yeah. This thing hates me. Alright. Let me tinker with this one more time. And I'm gonna destroy it with violence. With violence. Boom. Alright, I don't know if that center hole is clear or not. Let me put some alcohol. See if I can get... Usually you can get the tip of... Okay. So that's good. Let's do these 2 holes down here. Maybe 3, I don't know. I don't know if I can still use this wick. Kind of looks okay. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna stop believing. This will either help, hinder, or kill my chances. Oh my god, this thing keeps... I'm trying to get in the damn hole. Slurp it up. There we go. No kittens were injured in this one. Not this time. Not this time. Alright, cool. Now we can clean, put in the proper stuff, and pop it up, party till we die. Or solder till we die. With the iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Spurt all the flux that's on this earth. Make that solder, make it work. Shake that money, make it. I don't know that part. I don't have one for that part. I kind of like it already. It's perfect just the way it is. Hey, Drone Hands. Good to see you, mate. I forgot where I was. There I am. Oh, who are you? Out of here, buddy. Hey, Bonus, too. How you doing? I got so much flux, I don't even flux and know what to do with it. Forget. Flux wild. There's a lot of burnt shit on here. What's on there? Alright, this hole over here is still problematic. Oh wait, now it's not. Fixed it. In fact, let me just do the old, will the syringe go through, then... That one's a little weird, but... Says it'll go through, so I gotta believe it. I gotta believe! Rapper the Rapper knew that we gotta believe. And circle, square, hike. It's all in the mind. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I think we gotta flip this LED around. I don't think it's going the right direction. Because I don't think it works when we power it up and like nothing happens. And there's like a 50-50 shot. And typically in my experience when there's a 50-50 shot, there's a 100% chance I'll get it wrong. We also need to make sure this connects to that when we solder this. Okay. Here, let me mark it with my Schnoppy. Needs to connect to... Oh, I think it's both of these. Alright. So what are we doing again? I forgot. I was asleep. I just woke up. Oh yeah, we're gonna flip that diode. The diode. I keep calling it a diode. It's an LED. Well, technically, both answers are right. Oh no, I lost both my eyes of Mr. Snuffleupagus. Where, you know, he's like a... Oh wait, there he goes. I may have to get one of those industrial glues. You have to buy like a separate solvent to remove it. It's in the budget, so I'm not really worried. Dude, you gotta at least stay on for a little bit longer. I'm almost done. Ah. I like the mods. It's the numbers I deal with daily. I was like, there's a 50-50 shot, there's a 100% chance I'm gonna get it wrong. It's just simple math, man. So, I think we could... I don't know, I think I have some more of these. I don't know how many, though. I think I bought... Oh, you know what? I bought, like, different colors. but it's at a really dumb temperature, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Probably gonna kill this LED, in fact. There we go. That's not good. That's not. Is that part of the LED, or is that my pad? Looks a bit like my pad. God damn it. Oh, because I never took the iron temperature down. I forgot to hit enter. That's not good. Oh well, it's just a feed. It goes down here, 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 here. It goes that via. So we'll just make sure it goes the via. The other side's ground. Not 100% about this LED, but I don't really have. I don't remember where the other ones are. I don't remember which way this is going to go. Does this have a chart? It does not. Hey, yeah, Doey. Which way does this LED point? Well, I think I see it. Oh no, it's just explaining what it looks like. Cool. Okay, so the cathode is the pointy part. So the pointy part needs to point to ground. All right, that was embarrassing. Negative is the peg. Neg is the peg. Okay. All right, so just make sure. Okay, I got it right. Try to solder this poor son of a bitch on, even though I kind of cooked it. So I. All right, it's on there. Let me just do a quick probe check here to make sure that. Actually, I should make sure this thing still works. Oh, I got this backwards, do I? Yeah. Oh, wait. Diode mode I should get some sort of voltage drop, right? That's not good. This diode might be dead. This LED might be dead. There's like, it's not coming up when I run, when I test it as a diode. Yeah, I've been flipping my probes around. Let me check resistance here. Yeah. Huh. Actually, it is giving me resistance. Okay. Nothing there. They flip it around again. The risk of creating a double helix. Oh, actually, I did it so many times now I don't know which way I did it already, so nothing that, oh wait, there we go. I got a 1.5. Okay. So it's still good. See if I get any reading the other way. Okay, so next is I need to make sure this is making it to this via way down here, which I don't know. May not be the best. I can't get no beeps, but I don't think I'm making it through. Yeah, I know I'm not making it through. You know what? Let's just troubleshoot that later. Where does it come over? Oh, okay, so it's one of these resistors. So we could do that. We can do one of these resistors, and then I can probe one side of this leg. Well, that's not reassuring. Make sure I got my probe. Comes down, flips over on these jacks. Yeah, this looks like the money. But I'm not getting any beeps. Yeah, I don't think it's connecting. So, God, man. All right, let's just do the old. Let's do the old. Northridge fix and check it. Should probably zoom in a little bit more. Yes, working on this module. We just finished one. Well, we finished up. We need to flash it still, but we just finished up one module, and now I wanted to see if I could get this guy going. All right, that's enough. I don't need to make a wire. I need something to probe. Probe. Let me hit this with some juice. They got a smeared gunk on here. This is like a filthy. All right, we'll clean this up later. All right, so one probe here. Oh. Well, I feel pretty dumb. Where the hell is where's this coming from? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Dumb, da dum dum. Oh, how? Well, I'm confused now. I thought this side on the right was ground. I guess I could have just probed. I got one probe on ground. God. Let's get another LED, because that thing can't. I can't do that again. That was mean. We got I got white and blue here. I don't remember what that one was. I thought I had some other colors, but let's just, for the sake of getting her done, let's just grab this white and we'll put it in correctly. And then, God, man. Ugh. Oh, well, whatever. I'll figure it out someday. Really? That's a hell of an invention there. Alright, I just want this thing off, so I don't need it to survive. Yeah, see, fuck it. Wasn't even on very good. Let's see if I can tin these. What the fuck is that? Get some. Yeah, is that like a chunk of the? Yeah, I think that's a chunk of. I thought this was a pad, but oh, well, maybe it still is. All right, whatever. I'm over it. Let's put our LED in here. Maybe I should. Let me clean this up real fast. Still has that chunk of metal on my iron. All right, good enough. Good enough for government work. So peg, neg the peg, or whatever. Negative is the peg, so 0.2 negative. Got it. I can pick this sucker up. So there's no other markings that are going to help us, so... God damn it. All right. A little bit of solder here on the old tipperoo. God damn it. Probably there's a bit more flux in here. It seems lacking. There we go, and then let me... tweezers. Ow, fuck. What did I just touch? It's so hot. Oh, the tip of the iron. Right. Alright, I think it's on good. I'm not going to go nuts. Kind of smarted. Alright, let's put these jacks on here. This jackwad's on. And we're good. We're good, Sugarwood. That's what the heck I enjoy. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm kind of digesting more of what you're saying too. The blue, the LED that emits blue. I'm kind of tired, I guess. I don't know. I need to eat more pizza. I've only had so much pizza today. Record low. All right, let's do this again. What are these pots? I forgot. Oh, it doesn't say. I gotta look it up again. Where is my build for this? I forgot. I think it's under... Let me see. Brought. No? Damn it. Maybe it's on their website? WGD Modular. Let's see, there's the Brawlers. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, RV4 is the alpha 1 meg. That's the weirdo. But then 1 1, 2, and I guess the one I already have in 3 are all good old-fashioned B100Ks. All right, so let's find it and eat it. All right. How did this end up? Oh, yes. Okay. And the rest of this is guitar parts, guitar pedal parts, which we'll work on that probably tomorrow. All right, here's the 1 megs that we need. Well, it's too late now, and it's a... Yeah, damn it. Or it doesn't really matter. All right, so there's that guy. And then I need... Actually, I need those other trimmer bodies, so... Oh, yeah, and I could only find this with a D shaft. That's right. Oh, and it's... oh, this may not work. Because it's a D shaft and it's at a 90. Let me see if I can fit. I think I can fit... Oh, wait, this doesn't have the... I think I can fit this on a D shaft. I'm gonna just live with it because I remember trying to find these was a little bit tricky. Here's B10s, B50s, another B50. All right, that's annoying. Oh wait a minute. Here we go. I got some knurled shaft. Knurled shaft never let you down. All right, we're back in business. No more sadness. No more tears. There we go. Oh, my buddy's gonna be so happy. He's a big knurled shaft fan. The arguments that we get into sometimes. Oh my. And then I need the 2 100. I'm pretty sure. I hope I have these. Oh fuck, they're up there. All right. All right. These are 104s, which I take it to mean 100K. I think that's right. Seems right. Cool. This thing's, oh my God. Oh, you all are crazy with your shaft jokes. Actually, let me look at the original bratwurst. Was it? Oh, you don't even see it. They just have the panels. Let me see. There's got to be like a video of it. Are they? They put some weird little. I don't know. I'm gonna use these. These look cool. These are fine with me. I can make it different ways. I've got 5 of them. Oh man, I almost think this isn't gonna make it. There's a little bit of solder here on this side. We're gonna have to unsolder it. I don't even know if this is gonna. It's probably not the best wick condition. Right. This is a butt in the pane. Pure, categorically, metaphorically, a butt in the pane. Why are all these boards like this? What's up with that? I wonder if I could heat this up. That would help. Put on hot tamales. Oh my god. These fucking buggers. Oh, and now this is out. Alright. This is not going well. It's like taking an unbearably large amount of force. I keep wondering, am I gonna break it? What's gonna give? I could cut these, well, I don't want to because there's nothing else holding these things in. God damn, dude. What the fuck happened here? This is so weird. Oh yeah, there's caps, so I can't really brace it against anything. I'm gonna take this poor guy off. This is gonna get beat up again. Maybe I should have tried another jack? Or another pot, I mean? It's like kind of making it through. Okay, I got the one side in. I guess just need to whittle in the other side. I guess these aren't exactly like the alphas pots. That must be it. That's why I'm so screwed with my choice. God damn. This was a terrible idea. I regret it. Can't wait to put the other one in. Oh man, this pen got fucked. Oh wow, and then it ripped off the leg entirely and now it's stuck inside the module. Both of them. Ooh, real good too. All right. All right, one down. More to go. Hey, the hole's big enough now. That's an upside. Oh, this one's going to be way more difficult. So it's not in there as far. I don't know. That might be in there. Trying to see if I have any tools that I would like to sacrifice to this hole. Wow. I don't know if that's ever coming out. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, so, what to do? Let's see if the other one will go in at all on the other side. Before I get knee deep into this, let me just see if the old guy will just go into the hole without a hole. No, you know what? These are not the same size. But we can fix that. With Cold, methodical violence. Ooh. Look at that. Nice and sharp. Definitely deadly. Definitely illegal. In 43 states. All right, let's see if this Mega Mod is going to work. I don't know. Hey. Mega Mod isn't too bad. So, where's our poor contestant here? So we can bring him back to life. All these poor little pens. Oh, poor guy. Here, we'll get you fixed up, buddy. Good as new. Oh wait. You know, this guy's pretty fucked. Well, you know what? I got a plan. I got a plan. May not involve using this though. How I think about it. But I don't want to beat up another innocent potentiometer. So, alright, let me snip off. There we go. Let's see how it fits now. Hey, fits not too bad. And I'll flood some solder down there, and it'll be right as rain. Now this guy's in, and we just got a bunch of jacks. Jackson 5s. And then that'll be that. Alright, cool. Where are the jacks? Are they in the bag? They're in the bag. They're in the bag batch. No shit. Let's go to this real quick, Bart. Phrasing. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Doey. I don't know if you were here. I bought a new tool. It's not here yet, but I got part of it. I got a hot plate. Or a warming plate, or a board warmer, or a preheater. I don't know. They have all these names. None of them are the true word. And I got this. So the dimensions about it's 8 inches. Well, it's a little under 8 inches. So I got this little silicone mat to put on top when I'm not using it. It can get up to 350C. Which I was like, that's good enough, baby. That's good enough. Hey, Moloch, welcome in. Yeah, it says I could do 350. I saw a pretty decent review on it. And I'm like, well, let me try doing some boards where I just use solder paste and drop the components on, bring it up to temp, or even just use it to reflow boards. Yeah, the mat I bought doesn't, it can't make it up to 350. this thing is it even on? I feel like it wasn't. I didn't get much smoke. I require mass quantities of smoke. I say that every time I walk into the head shop. I require mass quantities. There we go. I think I misread it. Thousands of years ago. I gotta do it for that. And that is where Christmas comes from. I'm gonna try to live on the edge a little bit here. I'm gonna put these guys on. I'm not gonna solder them on. Or, well, I'd usually just solder the ground. But I ain't got no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I gotta find the damn panel. I forgot where I put it. I believe in life after love. Alright, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Damn, these panels are slick. Very slick. Oh, and look at that. It fits on like a baby. Oops. If you get this right, you can get the trimmer to fit in there too. Gotta do a little bit of manipulation. There we go. Now it's, oh, nice. Such a great job on this panel. So these pots here are a little weird. Maybe I should do a little tacky soldering so I don't have a nightmare with it later. Although these are almost guaranteed to be nightmares because of how janky I did this. I'll just put a little bit of solder on my iron and just dump it right on one of these pins so it doesn't fall. Same to its neighbor here. Maybe not. There we go. And they're actually in a pretty good spot. This might actually work. Okay. Let's put it in the old vice grip. 9000. Now we do need to check that this pin is making it up to this pot. That's the signal pin for the attenuator on there. If it's not, it's going to be easy to fix, but that's a possible issue from when we had to desolder because I put the wrong fucking cap on. I was angry at God. I don't think I need these on, but I'm just going to put one on the end here just to even it out. Actually looks pretty good. I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna be okay. I just realized you guys were looking at that the whole time. Oh well, it wasn't really that interesting. I was really just staring at the table. At the table of life and Kleenexes left out by my wife. Please quit using.
Nice fucking
It's actually 100% real. Why are we zoomed in so much? Zoom out. Live life to the fullest. De-zoom. And resume living. Hey, oddball. Good to see you. Came in just at the right time. That's the oddball sound. I know love well. How you doing, mate? Glad of you just come by. We finished up the Frankensteins. We've got everything except the ROM flash. We even troubleshot it. We found a couple of ICs that were backwards. We fixed those. And then we had a couple of, what was the other weirdness that we had? Actually, I think that was it. It was just like there were like 2 ICs that were backwards. And that was screwing everything up. We flipped them back around. We got 12 volts. We got our current draw, which is about 50 milliamps, which is about right. You could even see the inrush current and get a sense of possibly the STM, like not necessarily booting up, but you could see some activity in the power, like where something else was occurring. I don't know if it was it or not, but either way, we're ready. I ordered a cable to connect to the little JTAG, and I was gonna buy like a flasher. I have one. I was trying to see if the one I had would work, and then I realized I have a chip, a ROM reader flasher, and that will work really, really well for our purposes. So that should be on the menu soon when the cable gets here. And then, yeah, we're working on this is the Bratwurst. It's a filter based off of a LM13700 chip. It's a really, really cool chip. I recommend to anybody if you want to mess around with breadboarding and doing audio. Pick up some LM13700s. They're not very expensive. Now, they're more expensive than like an op amp or anything like a TLO72 or whatever, but you only need like 1, 2. But go ahead and buy as many as you can afford, like 4 or 5, and behold the awesomeness of the transconductance amp. It's kind of like an op amp with a VCA, and then it has like I don't know. It's wild. There's a guy named Ray Wilson from Music from Outer Space, and he built a lot of designs using that. The data sheet for it is chocked full of schematics, information. It's a real good stepping stone. I honestly should practice what I preach and spend some time playing with that some more. It's been a long time. Since I've dinked with it. But yeah, you can make filters, you can make oscillators, you can make mixers. Man, I can't remember. There's logic functions that you can do. So that's the problem spot there with the silver. Oh, wait. So fun to take those off. Little grunt there for me. All right. Let me do a quick check here on this this jack. Make sure it's making connection. And then we can do a little bit of cleaning and a whole lot of testing. Well, a significant amount. A reasonable amount. Amount for the times. Okay, that's not good. Oh, there it is. All right, we're good there. This thing should still work. Let's hope the light works. I gave it so many tries. Let's use the old. Oh, thanks, right in the face. Just like I like it. Okay, let me put some shit up here so we can do some proper testing. God damn, dude. God damn, Shawshank. All right, I'm hoping that putting this away. Oh, guys, join into the game of games. It's the game basketball, ! Join will put you into the game of games. You could do join red or join blue. It doesn't matter. It will put you wherever the fuck it feels like it. So join. How does the game work? It's simple. There's a rotating star that oddly you can't see. And then you shoot for a goal. It's crazy. It's insane. And it's sweeping the nation. Listen to what this young Sarasota, Florida girl said about it.
Who the fuck or what?
That's right. Who the fuck or what? That's big news. All right. While you all are doing that, I'm going to do this with my thought. So, let's see. I'm going to power this rude boy up. Rude boy on. All right. I'm really bummed the light still isn't working. So, I don't know who to blame. Let's hope the rest of it works. So, let me make sure we're getting audio real quick. Yep. Let me make the audio a cool saw wave. And let me put it in a frequency that is not so jarring that you want to eat your own ears. There we go. Okay, I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to turn these all down. Well, I turned the low pass all the way up. Okay. There's some sort of short. I think this cable's janky. So that's no resonance. Let's crank up that resonance. God damn, dude. Keeps fucking up. Alright, let me try the band pass. Resonance up. That's pretty fucking badass. I'm taking that to my birthday party. Alright, and then finally... God damn. We gotta fix that. That's pretty good. I'm happy. So now I want to see... I still don't know why it's doing this power nonsense. But right now I don't care. Let me do some modulation. Let's see. Let's do 1 second triangle. 5 volts up and down sounds cool. Oh no! These are upside down. These pots. God damn it. Oh well, I'll figure something out. I don't know why this thing is so weird. Is it this cable or keeps doing this? All right. That works. Alright. So the only thing that sucks is the LED isn't working. I don't know what this thing is for. The trimmer. Who knows? That might be it. Let me look in the manual one another time. More times. I thought I had it right here, but I guess not. No way, Jose. WGD modular. And I'm looking at the bratwurst. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no explanation. So let's try turning it. Actually, I guess I could feed it signal and see if it does anything, but let me just see if it's this light. Because I don't know where it's at. Here, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. So, let's make sure it's on. Huh. Why isn't that? God damn, this power thing is pissing me off. I may just run it from the bench. Because that won't do this. I don't know where the short is, though. It doesn't do it on any of the other ones. Alright. Bench it is. Bench! I don't want these all to touch, so stay away from each other. This is gonna fucking break. All right. Maybe there is something. Maybe there is some sort of short here in the power. Yeah, because now it's not coming on, but it's saying it's fine. Like, the draw is 10 milliamps on both sides. Make sure I'm in series. Okay. Is there like a weird little short I'm missing here? But if I did, it would show up there. Unless it's the force of the connector creates the short. Well, I need the juice so I can... That's weird. And this is working, right? Yeah. So no signals passing. Yeah, it's just doing... This is weird. It looks fine. I don't... Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get signal. I knew I shouldn't have put my stupid meter away. That was a bad omen. A bad omen. Ignore Sid, check out the... Well, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm backwards. Doing backwards probe day. It's funny. Okay, so am I getting 12 volts on, let's do this TLO 72. Yes. And yes. Alright, the other ones, it's so annoying because one's at the LM. I should be getting power on this pin. Oh wait, there it is. I just didn't have ground pressed hard enough. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There's a negative 12 is good. Yeah, that's weird. Let me check the power that's feeding this. Oh, that's a little weird. I thought, well, you know what? They don't do that on this design. I thought they'd put caps. All right, we need to dig deep on this motherfucker. Figure out what's going on here. Woo. Getting a little bit tired. All right, maybe. I was gonna say, maybe I just need to let this thing cook and I'll be all right. So I'm getting power on everybody. I'd have to look up the LM13. I don't remember which one is the power rail. I'll just do it. LM13. 700 pen out. I always forget. All right, 11 and 6, that's right. Yeah. So let me do that. Here, I'm gonna scooch this guy over. Let me switch this probe to Agrippa. Oops, that was bad. That was bad. We're still good. All right. So this should be pin 6. Getting I'm getting negative 12. And what was it, 11, I believe? So it's going to be on the other side. It's going to be the same one here. Yeah, I'm getting 12 volts there. So I'm getting power. Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? I think it's just a light. That's so strange. There's a couple of components that look suspicious, but I don't know. I don't know if they're really to blame. I don't know. This is strange. It's even stranger that it'll work sort of with the connector. So it makes me think it's just something weird with this connector. But that doesn't make any sense either. Alright, well, let me power this down and... because it's not working in the way I wanted it to work, which was to have it just fucking power up normal. And we'll go back to popping fresh here. That won't work at all. Well, it kind of works. What if my nodding here is... No? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here. You know, I'm just gonna leave it because that worked. That's why I couldn't hear it. I'm too damn crazy. Didn't even think the thing I was changing could affect the sound I was hearing. Wonders never cease. Alright, no smoke? We don't need to hear it anymore. I just need to figure out what's supposed to drive this LED on this guy when it's doing its thing. Oops, shit. That's not good. Well, it's just ground. Alright. Let me plug in this ground. I want to see if I can get any voltage. You motherfucker. This thing hates me. A lot of other things too, but I won't go into that. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to slow this down. I'm not getting enough voltage. It's like at 0.5, 0.6. It should be like a lot more. I'm not even sure that's working right. So, I think the LED, I think it came through to this guy. Let me check this resistor here. Oh no, it just says 11 volts. That's not it. Here, we're gonna magnify. Talk about magnify. Yeah, let's go. Gonna magnify it. Yo, yo, yo. Is my mic low? Is my mic low? I can turn it up a bit. Shut the hell up, I'm doing it. All right, it's up here. Oh, it's one of these. I don't know which one it is. It's probably not that one because that was 12V. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. So it's gotta be this guy maybe? Oop, be careful there, Sid. Who are you calling Sid? Me. Me. I'm you. I am you and you are me. Ah. Okay, I think I found it. But what's weird is like the voltage I'm getting on this side is a little bit higher. Let me slow this thing down. Let's do 10-second intervals. I should see a really slow movement. Yeah, it's going to 0.6, 0.3, 0.2, so and then it's negative 10 on the other side of this. I'm pretty sure this drives the LED, but why it's not getting to there is interesting. Oh shit. My probe thing fell off again. My probe. So let me try this, getting in here again. Gotta zoom in, I can't see shit. There we go. Oh. It should be lit up. Well, no, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm reading like 12 volts. That's absurdly high. That LED, it probably blew right. So it's not R10, it's R33. And R33 had 12 volts on this side and 12 volts on this side. Let's find out what this hieroglyphic was supposed to be in olden days. Oh my God, I can't believe we're still working on this. I thought we were going to be done. I was like, I'm just going to whip through this really quick. I don't even remember where I put the stupid build of materials now. Motherfucker. Just gonna open up another window. I don't even care anymore. What is this, R33? It doesn't exist. There you go. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Let me see. Let me do Control F, R, 3, 3. Ah! It's supposed to be 560 ohms. That seems a little low. I bet it still is 560 ohms. I think the problem is further up. Where does it go to? Wait. Why is the light just always on? Wait, no. I'm wrong. Oops. Hold up. Shut the fuck up. All right, we're powered back up. So one part of it goes here. I got 10 volts on this leg. 0. 0. 10's kind of low, though. I don't know if it's that one or not. It may be something else. I can't really tell where that trace heads off to. All right. Anyways, let's keep going here. It goes to... I really cannot tell. Okay. It goes to the pot. So the pot is driving it. But it's giving it like way too much juice for some reason. Oh, shut up, you fucking baby. So I don't think 560 ohms is going to be enough to lower that voltage down. Let me turn the knob the other direction. So it was one direction now. It's the other way. Let's see if I get 1189. I get the same on that side. And 1189 on the other side. It does bifurcate, but what if it's one of these? No. It's kind of a long shot. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know where it goes here. Because that's for this. Who knows? Maybe it is pulling the voltage from here. It's a weird way to go. And then this drags it down? Is that the plan? Oh, this value is changing. Okay, there we go. I got 11 volts here. I think this light is just always supposed to be on. I don't think it pulses. I never did watch the videos. I guess I could have done that. Refresh this page. Yes, I am a fool. All right, well, let's fix this resistor. There's something up with it. I think you have to go higher than 560 ohms. That seems really low. And I probably blew that LED out that was in there. Because it probably couldn't handle 12 volts. So it's probably like, done, son. Hey, Neo, how you doing? Say pinball? Well, you know. We gotta mix it up. We gotta keep it weird. Let me cut out here. Welcome in, mate. Hey, Laser, didn't know you were hanging out. Absurdly high. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alright. I'm done with this crap. So, let's measure this resistor. Let's see if it's blown to smithereens. And then, well, I'll replace that, but I don't feel like. Wait, where's the pokey bits go? I had some pokey bits. Pokey bits. Pokey bits. Why can't I put things away? You ding-a-ling. Goddamn thing. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. It's been in front of me this whole time. Yeah, well, I kind of get that way because I'm insane. All right. Resistance. Viva la résistance, messieurs and mesdames. Bonjour. Reveal. The resistor. All right. This should be one value and one value only. Motherfucker, it's 560 ohms. What kind of LEDs was it expecting me to use? I don't know too many that can, like, do that. Usually it's like a volt. A volt or two is pretty good. That's why they're prized among voltage people in the land of Voltar. High in the mountains of Voltanales. Near the Voltese forest. Right past the Capacitance Mountains. Lies their tribes, many in their folds, many in their wisdoms. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I need to dump that down to like a lot less. Because I just I keep blowing the LED out. I think is what's happened. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't put it in backwards. Unless it like got flipped around at the last minute. Actually, there is a way to tell if I put it in backwards because I could just probe it with my probe. If I did red probe on ground and I poked it on this side, I should get 4 Wonka bars and a massage from a famous hairdresser. All right, that was dumb. I was fucking with myself there. That's funny shit there, me. Yep, it's there, and holy shit, it possibly still works. Oh no. I'm silly. I think I'm measuring toothpaste. It's not gonna work. I just realized the ground is shared. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. I was like, that's not quite the right number. Should be lower. All right. Well, LED aside, this is a goddamn cool filter. We'll add that to our pile of completion. Look at this shite. Look at this. We got these rude boys. Rude boy. What am I for them, rude boy? Oh wait, this is that was already made. Rude boy. Wait up for me, Rabbi. Hold up. Boom, boom. Look at all this Tesseract ass. Well, and then Bratwurst. Well, WGD, whatever their names are. God damn. There we go. Here, this will work better. It's like a drug bust. We still have this. We just need to put the 50 pots on there. I'm waiting on this power connector. We could jumper one on if we want to. I'm not against that to verify this thing is working. It has a shit ton of moving parts, and it is super, super complicated. So I am almost for certain I fucked something up. I mean, the numbers, if I was a betting man, and I am, I would bet 400 to 500 quatloots. No, fuck it. 1,000 quatloots. I would bet 1,000 quatloots. For sure. Alright. Pardon me, guys. That was rude. I meant to make like a farting noise, but I made a yawning noise instead. I know. I failed again. Let me pull up the old Listerine here. Listerine. Close out some deals. So, yeah, like the other day I mentioned, I realized I don't have any room for all these modules. So I ordered another rack, and I started rearranging all of Jamtown. Like I just wanted to move one thing, and then I was like, fuck it. It all has to come down. And I pulled all of the frac rack stuff, and I'm rearranging it. I've got most of it set up, but I'm waiting on some stuff to power all the Euro rack stuff. But now it's going to be 2 stripes of Euro rack across all 3 of them. And I got rid of the Fat Man, so now there's more room in the rack itself. Oh, Shisa. We got a synthwave sing mode. Is that recent? Or did I do that and I forgot it? Sounds like something I would do. I once forgot it about 9 things and got forgetted about. Yeah, that's a real thing. That really happens. Well, yeah, we'll prep into that rudeness. I want to complete my thought train here before I do, though. Choo choo. Right, so the module, I've got it set up to where we're going to have like one more space left, but eventually I'm going to have to do some more. Now, I did realize that if I were to, one of my cases is kind of self-contained and sort of, but I could put it externally, and it's 2 spaces high, or 6U. So I could sit it where the samplers and the supernova live. I just don't know where they're going to live, but we could put one there, and that would give me two more rack spaces. So I might do that too. We'll have to play by. Oh my gosh, guys, we got a game of games getting in there. Boss battle. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. You will regret everything. Everything. How does the boss battle work, Sid? What does it do, Sid? Well, I'm going to tell me right now. You get to do ! Warrior, Priest, Mage to get you into the game of games. There are 3 archetypes. I just told you all 3 of them. They have 3 moves that they can do. You don't even have to type the whole name of the move out. You can do 1, 2, or 3 when your turn comes up. It's a turn-based setup. You need to heal your teammates. You need to do nerfs and buffs. And, well, there's a strat to it. It looks like it's in a normal mode. That could be anything. Could be anything. We'll see. You got 30 seconds left, guys. Don't let this chance pass you by. I feel like I want to get in on this. I haven't played one in a while. We got Warrior, Priest, Mage. Why don't we do another? I'm gonna come in as a Warrior. I know that one the best. All right, we got 2 meatballs. 2 balls. We got another Priest. All right, let's go. Anybody else? Any takers? All right. Who are we fighting this time? Ah, the Keeper of Balls. This guy sucks. I'm just going to warn you right now. All right, Neo. I would do a buff or a nerf if I were you, but uno or dos. 1 or 2 is going to be the way to go. You can't go wrong. I got to say, Doey, I like the update with making the text like way bigger. I mean, granted, it affects my vanity a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Maybe I could just scooch over here. Look at that. Hey, here I am. All right, Axe Dathra, your turn. Uno, dos, tres. Keep in mind on Warrior and on Priest, if you use a 3, you'll need to specify a target. So you do 3 and then at whoever you're going to do that to. What the hell was that? Oh, whoa! Okay. We might want to nerf him there. Apparently he has the magics. Yeah, that guy threw fire on him. All right, Kelton, it looks like you're up. Just quit looking your... All right, my turn. Don't kill me, bro.
I'm okay. Oh shit, here it comes. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Okay, I almost died, boy. You gonna hit me twice? Okay, I'm done, son. It was nice knowing you. Fuck, man. Y'all dead. We need, like, a wizard to, you know, do the magic damping. Because that's what's wrong, boy. He got no magic damping. Oh no, he charging up there. He got 4 moves before he gonna make it bust a move. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Damn it, man. All right. Dampen would be the way to go. Little sexual healing. Well, just regular healing. All right, he's going to do his thing. What was that, the armpit squirt? It looked like he squirted out of his armpit. Oh, he's got the shield of douchebaggery. Yeah, you don't want to do anything with his shield up that's all magic-y. I don't know, it's all reduced. All right, Axe, let's go. We got, I don't know if Dampen's been cast, but that's what's going to reduce his damage output. And also give one a healthier smile. All right, Doey. Here it comes. Oh, he did cast it, so all right, my bad. I don't know. Ah, yeah, that wasn't as bad. Ooh, right in the nuts. I got him down by like a third there. I don't know if you guys can heal up, maybe. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. It got a chance. Although when he gets enraged, that's no bueno. No bueno. I'm on the edge of my seat. This is some serious action. I'm trying not to breathe so I don't miss it. All right, Axe Cetra's up. Went with Dampen. I like it. Oh, he's got his little thing. What's he going to do? Boom, boom. Oh, only 22 damage. That's survivable. That's some damage I can afford. Oh, now he's got his stupid shield up. Lame shield. Loser shield. Dork shield. But I guess it just does reduce damage. It doesn't block damage. It's not like that one guy. Boom. I love it. Oh, I took the mega hit. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, that worked out. That worked out. All right, let's see if we can get Axe healed here. We should be able to take Rude Boy's next wave. He is in the enraged. He's really close because it happens at 50%, and then his damage sucks. Looks like Dampen is still up. If it can last like 2 more turns, you're good. Nice. All right, let's see what his attack is gonna be. Oh, armpit blast. Oh man. Only 20 damage. That's survivable. Oh, he's doing the electric boogaloo. Wasn't great, but nobody dead yet. And you guys got like 4 turns until this jerkwad tries again. Plenty of time to mess him up and heal up and get riggedy wrecked. As we were supposed to. Look at that synthwave set up here. Do we have a topic for the synthwave? I don't recall. If Zark proposed one. I think I missed it when it was thrown in anyways. Let's go. Let's go. We almost got it. Well, we got him like 40%. This is good. This is good. All right, you guys got nice, good, healthy crew here. 1 bot, 3 real people. Ooh. My boy over there, he's down to 40%. What's he? Oh, armpit blast. He keeps using the armpit blast. Must be his like one trick, you know. Oh, 20. And then he's gonna do, is he just gonna do the shield or is he gonna do the lightning fireworks? Oh, looks like he didn't have lightning fireworks ready. We got smite, focus. All right. Heal, I love it. All right, now yeah, everybody's at full power. Neo doing 15. I love it. All right, he's gonna try to attack here. Fucking just a one-trick pony, just shooting stink out of his armpits over and over and over. That's no way to attack, kids. Remember that. The honorable way to attack is to walk away and fart as you do so. That way, if your opponent decides to chase you, they are met with the awful stench of your satisfaction. Yo, you guys are, okay, now we're down to like about a third-ish, I'd say, or really, really close to a third. We got a real rocky ending going on here. Y'all were like, we just got decimated like right out of the gate. As I pointed out, with some strats, some strategy, a little bit of timing, a little bit of luck, you too can win at Stream Avatars boss battle. Ooh, Skull Creeper. Skull Keeper. The man with the stinky pits. Scroll Keeper. You know that he takes stinky shits. Scroll Keeper. Do not invite him out for dinner or coffee. Scroll Keeper will stiff you with a bill. Scroll Keeper. Damn. All right, that's like less than a quarter. That's probably about a fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pardon me, guys. Oh no. Look at that. He healed. I missed that. You guys seem a little thinner than you were before. Maybe not. Maybe it was 4. That's right. We had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles numbers. I don't know which one of you is Donatello and whatever. You sort that out on your own. It's not up to me. It's up to you. But I have final say. This game is like edge of your seat. I hope you all are taking photos, looking around, remembering where you are. You're going to be telling people about this. Like, I was in my living room. I was in my office. I was in my laptop on the toilet. Watching one of the greatest games ever performed in front of mankind in over a century. Did I say over a century? I meant of all time. A rebelling fury between man and machine, machine AI and man. As the boss grew more powerful, it learned its tactics, learned its enemy's weakness. But the enemy, or shall I say our heroes, knew the Scroll Keeper's weakness as well. You see, you have to pay the scroll toll to get inside this boy's hole. You have to pay the scroll toll to get in. You want this baby boy's hole? You gotta pay the scroll toll. You've got to pay the scroll toll to get in. Oh, right, this game. What's he doing? Oh. Nothing. Oh, now he's got his stupid fart shield on. Where he traps his farts inside of his little spheroid there. So, like, you won't, you know, everything that comes in is like, How I talk with myself, I'm alone. Yeah, you know. If you only knew. If you only knew. Yeah, the 40% chance. Well, I think his fart shield does like a 15% reduction, something like that. I don't know if it affects heals percentages or amounts, but that would make sense. That'd be like a dick move. Oh my God! Speaking of dick moves, you know, I've been saying it's an armpit attack. It looks more like he smashed like a whole condiment package of ranch. That's what he's doing. He's like smash. He's like, you know. And the kids, and they like twist it until it bursts. That's his attack. It's it's mayonnaise. No, I want to see him attack. Oh, he's gonna die though. Oh well, it was still fun. I could watch it in the instant replay. Oh, you dead, son. You done. Get out of here. Say, what? Nah. There we go. There we go. Ah, are you dead? Oh, that's so sad. I feel so sad for you, bro. That bro's dead, bro. Oh, bro. Bro. guys, that was really a great thing. And that's one of the many fun things that we do here on Sid Heresy DIY. Aside from just soldering until the fumes slowly reap away what little sanity I have left, we also like to play a little bit of games, do a little bit of silliness. In fact, Zark has activated a particular silliness called Synth Mode Sing Wave. Not exactly the way I wanted the branding to work, but we shopped it out to a lot of different people, and they said, get out of here. I don't want to answer your stupid fucking survey. I'm just trying to buy coffee beans. And that was the overwhelming result, even though that doesn't support the data that we thought. Nonetheless, here we are, rocking in a free world. Sometimes you eat the bar. Yeah, that's from, well, I know it from The Big Lebowski. Sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. I like that. I like your fucking style. The cowboy and everything. No, wait, he goes, I like your style, dude. Oh, yeah, I like your whole cowboy shit. Do you have to use so many curse words? The fuck are you talking about? Have it your way, dude. Have it your way. Yeah, I wonder what kind of LED can take 12 volts at one time. That's a question you don't want to ask in mixed company. Oh, it's Pinball Wizard. Like Tommy? See, people say that all the time. Like, I hear Pinball Wizard, like, all the time. And this is no slight to you, but I'm just like, because, like, I saw that movie when I was a kid, and that was it, you know? I never really saw it again. The whole bean thing still sticks with me. But it is, it's unfortunately a musical, and I don't really like musicals very much. So, I have like this so many bad associations with that phrase, Pinball Wizard. However, Pinball Warlock is okay. Pinball Warlock is okay. Actually, what was it? Somebody at that guy that I'm fixing the Evil Knievel machine, his son always says, oh, it's a Pinball Wizard. And I always tell him the same fucking joke. I'm wondering if he's going to learn it yet. I go, oh, I'm more of a pinball alchemist. More of an alchemist than a wizard. Would love to be a wizard someday, training to be a pinball wizard. Right now, just pinball alchemist. He chuckles. I don't think he gets it, though. And what's to get? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I don't think I bought 12-volt LEDs. Most LEDs I ever buy, their voltage is like 1 or 2. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, Kelton. I'll just dump the voltage down to, I don't know, like a couple volts or something. I can look up, I might be able to find where I got these LEDs and look up their sheet. I don't know, that's kind of a long shot though. We're better off finding out what a pinball alchemist is. Are they? They just have a resistor to pull them down to 1 volt, 2 volts, or whatever their operating voltage is? Yeah, well, we can do that. We have the technology. I honestly think it's got to be a mistake. I think it's supposed to be something like 560K. I don't know if that would be enough. but that would take it down a bit. Yeah, it's the sausage LED. It doesn't light up. Hold on to your love that's free. Hold on, do bop. Man, that was some good RB back then. I mean, really, when you think about it, most R&B these days is kind of like, I don't really see any. I can't think of much. There's some good stuff, don't get me wrong. But like, man, back in the 90s, man, we had like so much cool shit just flying out. And that was what bubbled up to the mainstream. There was some interesting stuff that never really made it out. I'm reminiscing like an old man at a circus fire. Yeah, maybe I got the wrong LED. What's funny is they don't bring up anything about what the LED needs to be. The pad. Yeah, it's pushing 12 to the LED. Let me pull up the page. The LED, it simply just says LED 805 212 metric. That's it. It doesn't have any. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about what type of LED it should be. I mean, I guess that's just something you get to figure it out. White. I got a white LED. What, can you see where it mounts to? What do you mean? It's under a panel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like 3 tops. Would 560K drop 12 down to 3? I think it would have to be, I don't know, that might work. I think it would be a bit higher. $10? Oh, so I'm overshooting it. I wonder why they put 560. I guess they just have like a funky bright LED. Well, I'm just trying to figure out where they got 560 ohms. Because that really doesn't do shit for the LED brightness. I almost wonder if it's a misprint or a placeholder or You said SMD. Yeah, it's an 805 LED, which is what I believe I have. They looked about the right size. Yeah, I don't, well, it's too bright because that LED is like, that's not gonna happen, bros. Raj. All right, let's get this synthwave sing mode thing rocking and rolling. Yeah, I'll start high and just work my way down. Yeah, I think it's got to be some sort of mistake or neglecting to put what type of LED they used, and the one I'm using isn't compatible with what they designed it for, or something along that, something in that realm, I think is what happened. All right, Sark, I know you've been really patient, and I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. Let's go ahead and sling right over to our good old kick-ass, ass synthwave land. Now, right out of the gate, you can already tell the music's not synthwavy, but we can change that with a simple double click. Hear those pads, those leads, those saw waves. Look at that 4 on the floor kick. So we're doing Pinball Wizard, but we're not doing, for legal reasons, we're not doing Pinball Wizard because of, well, as stated, we don't want to get sued. So, Angelic Sarona! 90 degrees? Yeah, I know. It's a little frisky, a little warm. It's 87.3. It's fine. That's next to my laptop. I should scooch it away. All right, let's get this cooking with the slamming beats of whatever the hell this song is. We're gonna do it about pinball wizardry. Windows, Sarona, Zangelix, Sarona, Windows. Now that all the censors have said every possible combination of their names, we can now begin. Oh my God! I swear that they had to have written that for me. I mean, I know that sounds a little narcissistic or whatever, but it's every joke is like, that is a good joke. That is a good. That's weird. I love it. That's a good one. Mandolin? What? Who's Captain? What the fuck? I don't remember this. This is a good joke. All right. Yeah, Haley's Comet too. It's brighter than it's ever been before. That's right, Ted. All right. Pinball Wizard. Let's get it going. I gotta keep my attention. When I go to the arcade and I put my quarter in, I look around me and I see what I have been. Then I look up down, and I touch the flippers with my hands, and I touch the buttons, and I make them move about. I grab the launcher, or I press a button on some of them, and then the ball moves forward, and then I control it with my wizard skills. Don't tell anyone. I use my wizard skills to beat pinball every time. Oh yeah. I've only used 3/4 in my life. I use my wizard skills at the arcade to win at pinball, but never at Street Fighter. No, it's one or the other. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. That's not how it works. That's what the genie man said to me when I was high on speed for 7 days straight. He told me how to play pinball. All right, that was pretty good. Got a little dark at the end. And I get my jamba juice. I didn't mean the actual brand, I just call it that to be confusing. It also felt so right to me. And I order the drinks, and I order 3 extra rounds, say they're for my friends, but I showed up by myself. I might have a problem, but I don't want to stop playing. I want to just have a drink right there, and then another, and another. I don't want to stop. Don't you understand the flow of the game? And you gotta get through to some of these people. They're gonna steal your table. Gonna steal your life. But they're gonna steal your table. Pretend like you're talking when security is around. They will throw you out for over drinking. I've had it happen many times. You have to grow a mustache to go again. That has nothing to do with me. Oh, I wonder when the winter gonna find out that I have a flask inside of me. I've got a flask inside of me. Playing football till they throw me out. The games are on a timer. They just shut off when you least expect it, when you least would like it to happen. That was pretty good. I would put that on display at the Museum of Modern Darts. If you haven't been there, it's an awesome place. Lots of darts. Lots of, what are they called? Docets? Yeah, lots of those guys. They're kind of dicks, so watch your butt. That's all I'm saying. Wait, I didn't, you know what I meant. Fight them to the death is what I'm getting at. The docets at the Museum of Modern Farts. Wow, I just went from jam to jam. Glasses. Aha. Hello. This is wonderful. I love it. It makes me happy. I feel so much joy in my heart and not in my hands. M&M's. Joy. That was fun, guys. Good call, Zark. I'm sorry it took so gosh darn long for me to fulfill it, but to be fair, I forgot what I was gonna say, but it's something about laser beams. Laser beams in my lover's hands. So let me take care of this dab from Axe Death from 1927. Great year, 1927. Lots of advancements in cereal. Lots of advancements in cereal technology. Wheaties, I think. Maybe? No? No? I made that up? Okay, never mind. It was a terrible year. Pad to pad on the lead. Yeah, just another here. All right, pad to pad. Tiger to tiger. Wait, that's not it. Oh, yeah, that is it. This is fun. I can't tell you enough. So with a little bit of spacing to put it in the middle, 2.5. .5. Is that not 805? Is that donkey dick size? Donkey dick size. Ooh, I like that little rainbow action there. I feel like what are you looking at? Feel patriotic. $28.35. Hut. Are we fighting the buffaloes again? Damn it. I hate those guys. They're such dicks. I'm just gonna admire our cool pile of done. Oh wait, we got another dab. Never mind. No 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 no. Oh, Princess Retro, thank you so much for them 50 bits. It's much, much appreciated. Hi yourself. Hope you're doing well. We're kicking it here. I'm taking care of one of these here dabs. I think it's ready for my dabbing. Yes, it is a long echo. It is fun, exciting, and it goes for every sound on the stream. Some people want to watch videos. I'm like, that's a little more complicated. Got a point. If I ever get around to it, I'll save up and I'll get another Boss RE20, or I think it's an RE20. It's basically a replica of the Roland Space Echo, but it's a digital version, which you would think like, meh. No, this algorithm is amazing. One of the things it does, it's really cool, is you have like a really long tape delay, and it'll take forever to die like this one. But then, sometimes, and just perfectly random, it will regenerate itself. And you'll just get this crescendo, and I'll be like, oh no, and then it'll hit and it'll die back. I have no idea why it does that. There's no knobs. It's just part of the randomness in that unit. Why not cause them? What do you mean? What? The microcosm? Oh yeah. Look it up. For what? I'm pretty sure I have an idea. This is an abstract thing, so you know. It's one of those things. Alright, all the dabs have been done. I feel delectable. Like a dilly-dally in the Thunderland dandelions of Dokor. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, yeah, well, maybe we'll do this. I need to look that info up, but we, now I want to find the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pinball game. There's one here in town, but it's not like nearby. I've been over there and I've played it, but it's like when I'm on that side of town. Wait. Oh. Alright, bedtime 10 for me. Rock and roll. Well, thanks, mate, for helping out. Appreciated. Yeah. Still going. Well, I'll figure out what I want to do with the LED thing. I think I'm just going to put a regular one back there and see what it looks like. put like a 10K and, you know, hoof it in. Tomorrow, we'll work on the Micro Hovey. We should be able to finish that and test it. It doesn't need any programming or anything. It's just insanely complicated board. A lot of parts there for an analog. But I think it's because there's a switching for the different modes. I should look at that too. I need to figure out how to do something similar to that. I was trying to figure it out yesterday, and I was watching a video, I was listening to music, I shut everything off, and I thought as hard as I could, and I was like, I need to draw this. I couldn't wrap my brain around it, and I was like, man, you're tired, you've been smoking all day, you need to try this again on another day, another time. Which I say first thing in the morning too, usually. Same exact phrase. I'm like, you're stoned, you're tired. You don't need to be doing nothing right now. You just need to be chilling and eating pastries. Oh yeah, but besides the filter, we also have the guitar pedals to work on. Two of them are JCM clones, and then one is a Daisy host environment thingy. And we should be able to, we'll definitely be able to do the JCMs. I've got my guitar, I'll make sure I'll have it ready, and we'll set it up to plug it in and listen to it. I've already got some stuff to do it. I may not have, I don't have another instrument cable, so I may just have to deal with what I got. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but as long as we can test it, make sure it functions, that's fine. Maybe I could order, well, I don't know if I'll get it in time. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any other dilly dops going for the Philly Fops, but kind of like, nah, I ain't got nothing.
I ain't got no nothing, man. No boy.
But tis what it is. Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure about, I want to try to stream Thursday, but I do fly out early Friday morning, and it's usually a good idea for me to just kind of relax before I take on such a long day of flying, because it's like 8.5 hours in a plane. That's not the time I have to spend with all this other shit. And I'm just going to Cleveland, so it's really, I'm pretty annoyed about it. But nonetheless, I kind of need to like relax and prep myself and chill, so I may take Thursday off to do that, just so I can do that day good. Typically with these shows, I'm with this, I don't know exactly which show this is, but most likely I'll be able to stream on, do some IRL streams. I'm definitely going to try to find a some pinball places. Well, maybe we'll look up some tomorrow. Maybe I'll get crazy and look up some tonight. What's up, Venus? Oh, the farts. Yeah, well, it's helpful. I mean, it's a little repulsive at the same time. But, you know, you make do with what you got, right? Of course. And there's a video of this comedian, Tom Segura, and his mom. He's like, he prefaced this was saying like his mom is a notorious farter, and then he's like, he's behind this lady with a camera in her kitchen, and it's his mom, and she just like holds onto the counter and rips this like solid 8-second, 10-second fart, and like turns around and just sees him with his phone like laughing, holding his mouth so he doesn't know that she's laughing, and she's like, "You are not my son. Do not show that. You are not my son. You can't do that." And he's like, "No, it's hilarious." It's I keep seeing the rounds. I'm a fan of his comedy. He's, well, I don't even know if I'm a fan. He has a good social media team because his shit keeps coming up in my feeds. So I should really learn how they're doing that. Become superstar. But anyways, yeah, it's funny stuff. Everything's funny. But you know what's not funny? Eating drugs. It's a terrible way to do it. You're supposed to like smoke it. I mean, there's only about 5 or 6 out of the whole thing. I mean, unless you're into pills, and I'm not really advocating that in any ways, unless, well, anyways, the point is, don't eat them unless they're supposed to be eaten, and then do them in a responsible amount when you're eating them, because that's not Pez. Oh no, the stream got shut down. All right, let's look at the old. Let's look at what's going on tonight. What is tonight? Tonight's Tuesday. Some of you, it's Wednesday. Some of you, it doesn't matter anymore. Does it? There's not. I mean, there's some pinball streams on, but I don't know. I don't feel like we did a lot of pinballing today. Doesn't feel right. Now there is Sharp Balloon is on, but I don't know. Feels like we rated them not too long ago. Let's see. Oh, Security Live is on. You could go raid them. That'd be fun. That makes sense. It's kind of in the same vein as where we hang out. Affect the hypothalamus. The hypothalamus? That's not even a word, is it? I made that up and fucked it up really good. The hypothalamus. There you go, Sydney. The hypothalamus. Farted in a Subway restaurant once. Oh, Subway. I'm glad you clarified too. And the hard laminate seat amplified it. Everyone stopped eating and just stared. One of the stories of our seats. That's a good takeaway from that one. I'm glad you did all that research before I had to. Yeah, I would have died. I would have just like gotten up, left my food and everything there, and just walked straight out. And just as soon as I was out of the way of the door, I would just take off running as fast as I could, and like Forrest Gump, not stop until I there was a bunch of people behind me going coast to coast. I can't believe Tom Hanks did that. That's incredible. That's a lot of walking. Such a great story, actually. I like that one. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna shop that one around. All right. Let's get this out. We're gonna. This is who we're gonna raid out to today. This is Security Live. They're a really cool kind of sci-tech making building. All kinds of stuff. It's a good stuff. It's the good stuff. Trust me. Trust me. And if you don't like it, you can go somewhere else then, I guess, huh? Today was amazing. Today was the day of raids, guys. We got raided by some of the dopest people on the Twitch. We got 48K. The Brutzler. President McHammergile. Zap Anderson. And started the whole stream off with Nichols the Name. That was a really good time, honestly. I love doing raids. I always love it when people raid and so forth. It's a great, bring that vibe and that energy and so forth. And they definitely did that. So it was nice. And then we got a lot of resubs on today as well. We got some builds as well. And yeah, today was just a really nice day, guys. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and chilling, all the questions, all the good stuff, all the good vibes, all that. I really appreciate it. It was a really fun day. I'll tell you what. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again tomorrow, same time. Maybe not the same length. Maybe not the same hair. Maybe not the same person. Could be a puppet. But hey, maybe not any of those things at all. It could just be just like this, but in the future. Let's do that. Let's do that tomorrow. I'm down. We'll do that. But for now, the dumbest joke. All right, for now we're gonna raid out to our buddy Security Live. Everybody, thank you very, very much. Have a wonderful evening, night, day, rest of your day, rest of, all that good stuff. And hope to see you soon. And, party till you die. You only YOLO once. All right, let's get this. Those are all the words of wisdom that I had. You only YOLO once, party till you die, and bacon. Something about bacon. Something about, like, the bacon that they get from like pork bacon.